Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Well, what an exciting week we've had and what an exciting week we've got to come. So last week was Christmas, so we finished Christmas for a little bit. Don't worry, it will be back. And this week is Festival of Quilts week. Very exciting. So we're all going to be at Festival Quilts. I'm going on Thursday and Sunday. But we know you can't all go, which is fine because we are going to bring the quilting to you. We're starting it here today, this morning. So all of this week, we've got lots of special treats and offers for you. We're going to do a lot of focusing on quilting and all sorts of sewing, which is the great opportunity for me to show you. I get to show you the finished quilt. Da, da, da. So do you remember we launched the quilt block competition? Oh, ages ago, I remember launching it. And what you had to do was you bought a panel and then you had to make a block. Anything, you could make whatever block you want as long as you use the panel and other bits and pieces. And then we chose very, very difficult, let me say, 12 winners. Anyway, all those 12 blocks, after much deliberation, were sent off to Emma Bradford. She has made it into a quilt and quilted it beautifully. It is coming on Thursday to Festival of Quilts, so any of you who are coming can come and see it. It is absolutely stunning. Honestly, the beauty and the level of the skill, the imagination, the creativity in not just these 12 blocks, to be fair. You should have seen all the other blocks. Absolutely beautiful. It was almost impossible to decide. Anyway, all of the 12 winners, they've all been notified. They all get £100 of Sewing Street vouchers, which is very exciting. And they get to be part of the display at Festival of Quilts. So if you are coming, do come along to the stand and have a look at it. But I am very excited that I can be the person to launch it. Isn't it beautiful? Now, before we go to Early Bird, slight change. I want to go through the menu for you today because we've got so many treats. Now, we are launching brand new TV launch of the Brother 2700 embroidery machine. Now, we have had another embroidery machine. This one is extra special. It's an embroidery machine and a sewing machine together, which we've never done before. We've sold the Brother sewing machine, the Brother embroidery machine. This is the next level. It is fantastic. And not only that, we are lucky enough to have Kim Suleman in, who's a Brother ambassador, and what she doesn't know about this machine just actually isn't worth knowing. And she is going to launch it for us and do full demonstration and answer all of your questions, which is brilliant. It's going to be incredibly busy this hour because we know that you're going to love it. So we haven't put it on pre-order yet, but we will let you know as soon as it's in there. It will be towards the end of this hour, be just before 9 o'clock. We will let you know. but it does the sewing. So I know a lot of you going, oh, I need the sewing machine, I need the embroidery machine, I don't know which to choose. This does both, but it is the next level up. This will turn your sewing into professional sewing, and the embroidery section is wonderful. Kim's a fantastic demonstrator, and I think to be able to see how a machine works and everything it does will be one wonderful show. So we'll start off with 8 o'clock. We've got some brand new William Morris tapestry fabrics. We've got a whole host of tapestry fabrics that I know that you love for home sewing, bag making, upholstery, but we have got brand new William Morris ones, and we've got a bundle of them as well. So if you're thinking about updating all your cushions or your dining room chairs, this is the hour for you. 9 o'clock now, this is when we will be launching this amazing embroidery and sewing machine. It's not on pre-order yet, because we know it's going to be really the end of this first hour. So just before 9 o'clock, just to give you a fair chance, because obviously we always have a limited stock. It's an embroidery and a sewing machine. So if you've been thinking about getting a new sewing machine, you like the idea of an embroidery machine, this is the one for you. And Kim will answer any of your questions as well, so you can message in with those. It's going to be a fantastic demo, I can tell you. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got loads and loads of panels, fabric panels, from panels that fat quarter panels to panels that you can just cut and make into things, a whole host, and lots of different styles and types as well. So I know how much you love a fabric panel. It just makes the sewing of that a bit easier because it's all there for you. That's going to be at 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, Kim will be back with us again to go through the machine. There's so much that this machine does that we're going to show it in lots of different ways, and also what you can do with it as well. Kim is also an ambassador for Vliseline, so she's got all of the sample packs with her as well, so that you can buy the right stabiliser, the right interfacing for the job, which is very important, isn't it? And some gorgeous fabrics as well. So there's loads going on in those 2 hours. I think it's going to be a real workshop learning experience for you. So for those of you who are interested in buying the machine, you will love it. If you want to know more about the stabilisers and the fabrics and how you can improve your sewing journey, you're going to love those. It's all about the teaching today. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to concentrate on threads and wadding, because that's a really important part of not just quilt making, but homewares and bag making as well. There are so many different sorts of wadding available. It's really important to choose the right one for the job. So I've got a whole host of quilting tools, all the different sorts of wadding, and threads as well. So again, lots to learn today. So, you know, the Festival Quilts is all about a fantastic experience, an immersion in sewing and quilting. So that's what we are going to celebrate and replicate here. And starting today, it's all going to be about learning and showing the gorgeousness, starting off with the beautiful quilt. And congratulations to all our 12 very worthy winners. Oh, Sue's messaging, loves my jacket. Well, I'll let you know about this maybe about 10 o'clock. If anybody else loves my jacket and would like one of their own, just saying. Little treat, quilted jacket, who would like one? Look at that. Da-da-da. Pockets. This is not the only one. I have others. So if anyone is a little bit envious of my jacket, then wait till 10 o'clock. I know, I had to get it off Bruce this morning. He loved it. This is the one that Bruce was wearing. Look at that one. Actually, it's facing me. Let me just turn it around a bit. Look at that. Pockets. Anyway, all will be revealed at 10 o'clock. Right, let's start with the early bird. And to embrace our joy and love of William Morris, it is the William Morris page markers. Now, there's 4 in the pack. Let me show you how they work. These are so clever. Rather than fiddling about with a bookmark and losing it, or lying by the pool and it flying into the water, you need one of these. So what you do is you get your bookmark, you get a book, which will obviously be Carolyn Forster's Hand Stitch Quilts, 12 o'clock. When you want to save your page, you just fold it round. It's magnetic. It doesn't damage the page. If you're borrowing something, you don't lose the bookmark. You can easily see where your place is. Because you've got 4 of them, if you wanted to use them as page markers, because you think, oh, well, I like that page about round pieces and curved seams, just going to mark that one. None of that turning over corners nonsense. Also, well, now the normal price for this is £3.99. What a great gift. You get all 4 of them. They're all William Morris design. I have used 2, but you will get 4. £2.99. What a lovely gift. So maybe you buy people books. I quite often buy books for people for presents. What a nice little gift to give them is a bookmark as well. There we go. And when you've bought it, your P&P is done all day. A message from Terry. I have some of these. They make great gifts. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. If you've bought somebody a book, get them these. Or what a lovely gift, because everybody would love these. And they're quite clever, aren't they, really? Should we get a little close-up on the designs? They are all... I've got to find them now. Luckily, you can see them in the top of the book. Otherwise, I'd have to go... Because the picture on the website shows you 8 of them for some reason. So you get 4... And you get the designs are daffodil, golden lily, honeysuckle and larkspur. How lovely are those? I mean, they're only little, they're about an inch long, but they are absolutely perfect. £2.99, that's almost half price. Well, £1 off. £1 off, a third. And then your P&P's covered for the day. So you could... your P&P is covered once you've done this, because you only pay your £3.99 P&P once, then that's done. So then when you get your Brother Embroidery sewing machine later, it's free, isn't it? Well, not the machine, but the postage, obviously. But aren't they cute? Really sweet. Wow, what an amazing quilt. Well done, everyone who contributed to this stupendous quilt from Marion in Weston-super-Mare. Thank you so much, Emma Bradford, for quilting it. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? I actually don't know which one is my favourite. I've no idea. Morning, Rebecca. Oh my God, love the quilt behind you. Well, I had to show you guys. I was lucky enough to launch the competition, so I think it was only fair that I got to show the quilt. It is beautiful. I love the fact, this is why we gave you the colour palette and said please use the fabric, because otherwise it wouldn't hang together as well. I like the fact that some people have used other embroidery threads and little other colours like the green in the stems, but all in all the quilt hangs together absolutely beautifully, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be lovely to have? Quarter of the stock of the page markers is gone, so anybody who wants them, nice little gift, get it now, pop it in your present box. Get somebody a book. If you need any recommendations, I can recommend The Sewing Machine by Natalie Fergie is my very, very favourite. I love sewing fiction. There should be a name for it, fiction. And that's my favourite one, followed by The Runaway by Tracy Chevalier. So if you want to buy somebody a book that's a sewing themed book, fiction, no we don't, but you can get them in all good bookshops. Oh yes, you can't see that. This is the bottom, see, because there's 12. There are 12. Can you see the top as well? Maybe it's the top row. Oh, there we go. Look, thank you very much, Kat. Look at that. Oh, that's a Dresden plate with a sewing machine. That looks like... Yeah, I wonder if that's done using an embroidery machine. What I love, this is so multi-technique. We've got Dresden plate, we've got cathedral window, we've got applique, we've got the folded star patchwork. Look at this. This is actually EPP. What are they, half-inch hexagons? Amazing. Oh, look at his little face. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? That's all of us in July. Me, the dog, the umbrella, the rain. Only wish I had a coat that colour. That's where I wished I'd been. That's what I was doing. Gorgeous. Right, over half the stock for the special early bird page markers have gone. Another email to say what a lovely jacket. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you quite fancy one, wait till 10 o'clock. I can tell you more. It's very warm as well. It's lovely, isn't it? And look at the colour inside. It's fantastic. You've got pockets. And you can turn the sleeves over for people with short arms like me. Hi Rebecca, the quilt is beautiful. Every single person who entered is an inspiration. I think I need to have a go next time. Congratulations everyone from Annette. Yes, do have a go. I mean, you should see the rest of the squares. How we chose, I have no idea. They are so clever, they're so inspired. Just it's the ideas, the techniques are fantastic. You know, have a go. Sometimes it's about the quality and the skill. Sometimes it's just about the ideas. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now remember, it is Festival of Quilts week. So I know there'll be a lot of you going and we look forward to seeing you there. But there's a lot of you clearly who can't go. So we are going to celebrate it here. We're going to embrace the fabric, the quilting, the creativity, the special offers. That's what we're going to be embracing this week, which is we're starting with our early bird. So I know there's a lot of you who've only just tuned in, so we're just going to run through the menu again. So now, 8 o'clock, we've got Tapestry fabrics featuring William Morris, and brand new William Morris ones, including a bundle of all of the William Morris prints with savings, obviously, because it's Festival of Quilts week. 9 o'clock, we are launching the brand new TV launch of the Brother 2700 embroidery machine. This is not just an embroidery machine, it's an embroidery and a sewing machine together, which is amazing because I know lots of you can't decide between the two. No longer do you have to, because we have them together. It's not on pre-order yet, won't be on pre-order till about just before 9. It is going to be extremely busy, so we only wanted to put it on pre-order just before, just so that you've got a chance to have a look. As soon as it goes on to pre-order, we will let you know. We've got Kim in, who is ambassador for Brother, who is going to show you exactly what it does, and it makes such a difference, doesn't it? When you're investing in a machine like this, you want to know what it does and how it's going to change your sewing journey. So that's what 9 o'clock is all about, including all the add-ons that you need, like the stabilizers, the vlisolines, all the fabrics, that what you can do with this, because it's not just about the machine, it's having the right stabilizers as well. We've got all of that. 10 o'clock, fabric panels, because we know you love a fabric panel. This will add to your quilts. There's lots of items you can make from them. You can put them in your stash. Beautiful fabric panels. 11 o'clock, Kim will be back and we're going to be going through the machine. The machine does so much. It has so many features and benefits. We couldn't just limit it to 1 hour. But she's going to show us different things at 11 o'clock, and also different fabrics, different packs, and a few lovely little extras as well. And at 12 o'clock, we're going to go in depth on threads and wadding. Wadding, crucial part of your homeware making and your quilt making. We're going to go through all of them. We've got lots of quilting tools and threads as well, because once you've got your machine and you want to make your quilt, it's important that you've got the right basics. So we're going to be going through that at 12. Now, shopping, quite important on Sewing Street. If you want to get in touch with us, how about messaging the studio@sewingstreet.com. If you've got any questions for Kim about the machine, if you're thinking about it, not quite sure, just want to get a couple of things clarified, or if you missed something that was said earlier, do message the studio and we will pass those messages on and read them out on air if possible. To shop with Sewing Street, there are 2 ways to do this. The easiest way is to go onto the website www.sewingstreet.com. You can also order on the phone, 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone number. It's just upstairs, UK based, obviously. So it's very easy. If there's things that you've missed, or you can't remember the code, or you've messed up your order, or you just want to order by phone, you don't want to do it online, call that number. That number will be at the bottom of the screen during the whole show, so you won't be able to forget it. So if you want to shop online, go on to sewingstreet.com. When you get onto the website, this is what you'll see. Click on Watch Live at the top. Then you can watch us live while you're ordering. This is where you can message us. This is where you can shop as well. So you can message us. So you can either email us at the studio address, or you can message us there. And these are all the items on today's show. I have said before that the embroidery machine is not on there yet. So at the moment, we've only got 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock on there. We are holding off on the Brother. It's a big launch. We know it's going to be busy. We want it to be fair. We want those of you who are watching at 9 o'clock to be able to get it then. So we are holding off on that for now. But we will, I promise I will make an announcement and let you know. So these are all the items that we've got on. There's all the panels that we're going to be on at 10 o'clock. lovely panels. And then all the threads and all the wadding and everything else is on there. I will let you know when the Brother machine is on. Right, should we start with our William Morris tapestry fabric? Now, let me just tell you about the tapestry fabric to start with. I'll open up one. Now, we've seen a couple of William Morris tapestry fabrics previously, but let me tell you about them first. Now, the tapestry fabric, it's all the same, it's just different prints. It's a really heavyweight fabric. It's perfect for cushions, soft furnishings, things like covering dining room chairs. Perfect if you want to make a really structured, like, you know, a weekend bag, a carpet bag, a nice little structured rucksack. Lots of people I know use them to make cushions. They are woven, not printed, as you can tell from the back of them, because you get like the reverse colour. The width, I think, is it 140, 150? 140 centimetre width, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, we have so much great feedback about this tapestry fabric. Loads of you absolutely love it. Some of you are using it for your home furnishings. Some of you, perfect for bags. I mean, I'm thinking backpack, absolutely wonderful for bag to put your laptop on, all of that. Now, we've got all of these on pre-order. The Strawberry Thief designs have already gone crazy, but they're not in this bundle. These are all brand new. So now, if we get the bundle, you get 4 meters, so you get 8 fabrics, half a metre of each, and you are going to save £10. So £6.74 a half metre. Extra wide, they're tapestry, so they're extra heavyweight, £6.74 a half metre. And this is the only way you can get this saving, because outside of the bundle, they're £7.99 a half a metre, which actually is an amazing price for such thick fabric. But let me show you the fabrics you get in the bundle, then I will show you individually. So these are all William Morris prints. We've got the blue one, we've got the green one. I'm going to open them up so you can actually see them. So these are all the ones in the bundle where you save £10, all William Morris designs. These are stunning, aren't they? Look at this one. I'm going to have to open this one up fully. Whoa, look at the colours, that's so rich. Imagine if you've got, you know, an old and tired chair that just needs a recover, you could just staple it around it and you put this fabric on it. You know, suddenly it's worth loads. And you've got 8 of these. I think that one is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Nether one. I don't know how, I think this is the great thing about them being the bundle, because I think it's actually quite difficult to choose which is the nicest. Look at that. I love the trailing acanthus, and then you've got this lovely green all set on this like denim-y blue background. I feel like I need to open them all up because they are so lovely. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, the great thing about getting the whole bundle is maybe you make to sell, or maybe you make things for charity. You know, if you made simple tote bags out of these, have these all hanging up on your stall, they would just fly out, wouldn't they? And at that price, you see, you would be able to make, I think you could make 2 tote bags from each half metre, depending on the size. If they were that sort of width, you could make 2 out of each. We're still going through them, Hannah. Look at this. That's beautiful, isn't it? So that'd be like 16 bags for £53.92. Love that one. They all really go together so well, don't they? So if you were doing something like making a lot of cushions or covering a lot of chairs, they all go together because they are all William Morris. Oh, this is like the natural fruit one. I love it because it's all these sort of old-fashioned Victorian fruits like quinces and persimmons. That's got the ivory background, and then the last one, this print has got that real beautiful William Morris sort of aubergine coloured background. It's just stunning, isn't it? So you will save £10 if you get the whole bundle. But if maybe you're a bag maker, you know, you could make, although it's very structured fabric, you could make a tote bag, but I'm thinking big weekend bag. And what I would do is if I had this whole bundle, I'd make each part of the weekend bag from a different print. So I'd make like the sort of the side circles on the end one print, and I'd make the front another. So you'd almost have like a patchwork effect William Morris bag. It'd be worth an absolute fortune, certainly well more than £53.92, but you'd have loads left. So maybe you've got a special holiday coming up or a weekend away and you want to travel in style and put every pocket and zip that you need in it. These would be ideal. I mean, they are stunning, aren't they? I think that might be my favourite one though, just because the colours. It just sings William, doesn't it? Beautiful. So this is the whole bundle. £53.92, you are saving £10. When you think what our designer quilting fabric costs, this is extremely good value for money. So that is the whole bundle. Well, you can see the picture of it on air there, on the screen. Please do check out on there. Got loads of you who've put it straight in their basket, straight checked out and done. But there's lots of you who've got it in their basket, haven't checked out as well. Now this is the only way that you get our special tapestry fabric offer today is by checking out on this bundle here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? That's lovely. Right, I have also got lots and lots of tapestry fabrics on their own. Now, all of these are by the half metre, so not the bundle, these are all pre-cut, but the rest of them I'm going to show you, they're available by the half metre, but it means that you can multi-buy. So if you want more than a half metre, the bulk will be taken off our shelves, people in the warehouse will cut it to length for you. So if you're thinking, I want to make a really nice, thick, stunning door curtain for the winter, and I need 4 metres, put 8 units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Remember, this is 140 centimetres wide. It is perfect for curtains, but you know, I've shown you the structure of the fabric. It's a heavy weight, it's like door curtain, but it would be beautiful in a living room, wouldn't it? But the only way we can get it to you below £7 a half metre is by buying this bundle. £53.92, 4 metres, you're saving £10. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Fab William Morris Temptation from Yvette. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking, I wonder if I could make a pinafore from this or whether it would be too heavy. I don't think, you know, I can't see why not, because, you know, I mean, obviously not now, but for autumn, you know, I feel like that could be a skirt. Jacket. What do you think? Oh yes. So, right, this one I'm going to go through. These are the ones that we can sell you by the half metre. Let's start with this one because I love this one. If you've already checked it, now this is £7.99 for a half metre, so you can buy just a half metre. But as I was just saying, if you want more than a half a metre, then put that number of units in the basket and it will be sent to you as a whole piece. Look at the back of it as well. So, in fact, if you made this into a jacket, you wouldn't really even need to line it. It would look amazing, wouldn't it? Stunning. I'm thinking like a little short bomber jacket. Very, very posh, wouldn't it? £7.99 for half a metre. If you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So that's the first one. That is Persian Deluxe. Shall I show you what it looks like? So that's what it looks like as a whole half metre. And shall I show you the back? So I said, even if you made this, some people use the reverse as well, because it is actually really lovely, isn't it? But you wouldn't even need to line it because it looks so nice inside. It would look like you had lined it. You might want to finish your seams, obviously. You could bind those, do Hong Kong seams where you bind them with bias binding, and what a posh jacket that would be. So that is Persian Deluxe. Which one do you want to do next? Is that the same? Oh, I'm going to do this one next. I think this is a different pattern, but it's a similar colour. Right, this one is Snake's Head. That's beautiful, isn't that? That's got a lovely feature in the centre of it, hasn't it? Isn't that beautiful? I think I managed to take my jacket off for a minute. Oh no, I'm overheating. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So again, you've got that kind of like a dark denim blue background, but it features that really lovely William Morris red, and you've got the greens as well. Beautiful. Would you like to see it as a whole half metre? Da, da, da. Isn't that lovely? Now you can see how it repeats across. And then the reverse. Da, da, da. The reverse is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That's autumn. That's winter. I think the reverse is gorgeous, but it's because it's a woven fabric, not a printed. The way that it's woven, you get this beautiful reverse. It's quite hard to choose, actually, isn't it? In fact, you know, patchwork, 3-inch, maybe 4-inch squares, cushion, you could alternate them, couldn't you? It's gorgeous. I mean, that's a couple of cushions, isn't it? In fact, you know, you could do the cushion front in that side, the cushion back in the other side, and then you could just keep turning them round. Seasonal cushions. Loads of you coming in for Snake's Head. I think that one is beautiful. A couple of you asking, the Brother machine is an embroidery and a sewing machine together, will be going on to pre-order at the end of this hour, and I will tell you as soon as it does. Look at this one. I love the green in this one. It's a really lovely apple green. Golden lily. I mean, we have seen this one before, but not in a tapestry. We've seen it as a quilting fabric, but never in a tapestry before. I mean, isn't the detail beautiful? Look at on these petals of these flowers. There are flowers in the flowers. I think that's gorgeous. Should we have a look at the reverse? Ooh, beautiful. It's very autumny, isn't it? I love the colours. You've got like plums and burnt oranges on the reverse, but then on this side you've got apple greens and like a periwinkle blue. But I love the fact that the petals have got flowers printed on them. There's so much detail in here. I'm now struggling to know which one I like the best. That one is Lily. Beautiful. I love that one. Remember, the ones that I'm going through now, they are all in the mega bundle as well. The only reason you buy them individually is if you want more than a half a metre, really, because otherwise you're saving £10 by buying them in the mega bundle. Let's do these, because I've got two here. I've got a green one and a blue one, so I'll do them both. This is an absolute iconic William Morris print, isn't it? I love that one. That is real, you know, when you see the William Morris fabrics, and you often have, particularly in the quilting fabrics, you have this willow bough, you have this one as almost used as a blender, but it is stunning, isn't it? This is very, very classic. This is the sort of thing you see in those posh country house hotels. Imagine that as your curtains. Actually, I really would love that as curtains, because it would freshen up a room, because you've got that lovely green with the nice sort of creamy, deep cream background. Real freshness to your room, even if you only made a cushion. But curtains, amazing. They'd keep the warm in, wouldn't they? Keep the cold out. Actually, it would look very nice on my front door. Keep talking about it. Keep talking. Every year I'm going to make a front door curtain. It never happens, and the wind keeps whistling through. That's what it looks like on the other side. Now, if you want a fabric to go with it, maybe you want two. So that is Willow Bough in Sage. Now, what if you want one in blue? So this one is Willow Bough. It's coming in. Willow Bough in Azure. So let me show you them together. Look, aren't they lovely? So again, you know, if you get half a metre of each, you're going to get good 4 cushions. Depends on the size of them. Or again, if you're doing bag making, nice just to get half a metre of each of them. You know, for a bag, that's £16, £15.98. You could make different parts of the bag in different ones, and I think that would look really stunning, quite stylish. If you've got a pattern for a weekend bag, and we have plenty of books and patterns for them, I think these two would look amazing together. They are also in the bundle as well. So this is the azure one. That's the one that's on screen at the moment. £7.99 for half a metre. And remember, if you're more than half a metre, put that number of units and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But if you like that one, you're going to like that one as well. Tricky to choose. Do message in if there's any that you want me to show you again, because I know that I have to go through them at a reasonable speed. Otherwise, we won't get through everything. Going for another really richly patterned one. Let me turn him around, I think he's that way up. That one's lovely. Now that one goes with this one. It's called Columbine Deluxe. Again, it's very similar to this one. It echoes the swirling curved lines, so it's quite nice as a complementary one, but it works beautifully on its own. You've got strawberry pinks, you've got raspberry reds, you've got this beautiful honeysuckle colour, the apple green. Do you want to see the back of it? Ooh, very red, isn't it? I never really understand. I guess maybe that's how the colour works, why the backs are always red. Maybe that's just the way that it's woven and how they get the depth of colour on the front. But again, beautiful on the back. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's £7.99. That's amazing, isn't it? When you think it's 140 centimetres wide, it's your tapestry weight fabric. And to be honest, you know, wouldn't it make just a lovely wall hanging? You wouldn't need to do any sewing or any quilting. Just bind the edges, hang it on the wall. I would look, I mean, that's quite a statement piece, isn't it? If you've got a blank wall, you think, oh, what shall I put on it? Get a painting. If you, depending on how big you need, you maybe if you got 1.5 metres, 2 metres, that would fill the drop of your wall. Just bind the edges, hang it up. I mean, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? Or even as simple as if you've bought the bundle, cut all of them into, I'd say, 5-inch squares, join the back up together. What an amazing William Morris tapestry patchwork throw. I mean, they do look fantastic on the bed because of the weight of them. When you think, you know, when you go to these posh hotels and they have bed runners, you could use, I mean, a 1/2 metre wide is enough for a bed runner. But if you made a full cover, it's a coverlet rather than a quilt, where you could just bind the edges. You don't even, I mean, if you want to put quilting or backing on it, you can. But because the back is so lovely, that suddenly makes your bed look gorgeous. Or maybe you just want it as a runner. Now this one would look beautiful as a table runner because it's got the fruit on it. How nice would that be? And honestly, you don't really need to do much more than bind the edges of it. You could just hem them. If you just folded them over, I would, 1/4 inch is probably not enough to, because it's thicker fabric. But if you turned the edge over by 1/2 inch, and then 1/2 inch again and just top stitched it down, it actually gives quite a nice thick edge because of the thickness of the fabric. And wouldn't that look lovely across the middle of your table? Because it's 140 centimetres wide as well. It's long enough, you put it that way across. But it is very boutique hotel. Love that one. So pomegranate in natural. These are stunning, and the bundle is fantastic value from Susan in Merseyside. You're absolutely right, they are stunning. You should be here and see them. They're amazing in reality. I know it's a nightmare, isn't it? Because I look at these and I think, oh, I love that, I want that one, I want that one. You wait till you get them home, and amazing value for the bundle. I love that one. Now, this is its friend, the matching one. Don't they look gorgeous together? So this one is called Ebony, but the background I would say is a very deep aubergine. But again, that's stunning, isn't it? If you're putting it on as a bed runner and you've got pets, get this one, then the paw prints won't show. It's a little bit darker. Beautiful, isn't it? So those are all the fabrics that are available individually, as well as if you want to save £10 this morning, then get the whole bundle. Mega bundle, all of these fabrics. Well done if you've already got it, because you are only paying £6.74 for 1/2 metre. I mean, I think £7.99 is amazing value, to be honest, but at £6.74, you are getting half a metre of those, plus you are saving £10. Gorgeous. If you've got them, let me know what you're going to make with them. It's always my favourite bit. What are you going to make with them? Please do keep checking out. We've got loads of you who've got them already. So half of the stock has already gone. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Because it's an amazing price, isn't it? This one. Right, someone has just asked to see this one again. I know, I love this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Shall I open it up? I'll do table runner. Because then you can really see it, can't you? Ooh, nearly fell off the table then. Look at that. Should we do a little bit of action? Can we go overhead? It's coming. There we go. Look. There we go. You can see. I'll move it for you. All of this for your £7.99 because it is 140 centimetres wide. Isn't that beautiful? Love that one. Most people who have checked out have bought more than one unit, have multi-bought. Do you want to see the back of it as well? Look. I like that. It's very pinky on the back, isn't it? This is brand new today. Well, it's the start of Festival of Quilts and we're celebrating it for those of you who can't go. So it's brand new as one of our special offers for the Festival of Quilts. I think that's beautiful. And don't forget, we are launching the new Brother sewing embroidery machine, all mixed together in one. Not yet on pre-order, but we will let you know as soon as it is on pre-order. It is amazing. Because we didn't want to launch it early, because I know it's going to be really busy, especially because we've got Kim in who's going to demonstrate it for us, and that will be at 9 o'clock. You don't want to miss that. I mean, just it's lovely watching a professional demonstrate a machine and show you how it works and all the little bits that you know, even when you buy them yourself, you don't realise it does. So you are going to love that. It's a real sit back and enjoy today. Right, how about a bit of Strawberry Thief? Right, that is the one ending 05. We'll start with that one. Right, this is a separate one. This is not in your bundle because it's not brand new. We've had this one on before. But before I open it up, we only have 10 metres of this one available. It's £7.99 for half a metre, just like all the others. But we only have 10 metres left of it. How beautiful is that? 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's 140 centimetres wide, just like all the others. It's the same weight as the others. It has, look at on the back though, this one's gone blue. That's the final 10 metres of that. I mean, that on the end of your bed. Beautiful, isn't it? I would pick out this blue if I was going to bind it. I'd pick out that blue because I think that would make all of those colours come out. Or the green. I just think the blue is my favourite, but it's just gorgeous. I mean, £7.99. Can you imagine if I'm thinking bed runner for this one, don't know why, but can you imagine if you went and bought a William Morris Tapestry bed runner? It costs a little bit more than £7.99, I think. Or just hem it. Or how about, if you do make to sell, you could make doorstops with this. You could make the long sausage shaped ones or cube ones. They would fly out, wouldn't they? Absolutely fly out. And then make some money, sell them, buy more fabric. But it's prints like this. When when you go to these craft fairs and you see stalls like that, they're the ones that everybody flocks towards. Ah, natural, therefore there it is. I was looking for the wrong. Now, if you like the Strawberry Thief, but you want the more natural, neutral colour background, how about that? Remember, these are not in your bundle. There's 15 metres of this one. Isn't that gorgeous? But if you're thinking about, shall I get the matching set? What about those? What about them together? Look. Nice. I love this one because it's a real sort of deep cream colour. And actually it really makes the strawberries stand out more on this one. I guess because they're strawberry colour and they're cream on the other one. Beautiful, isn't it? I really, really like that one. It's just iconic, isn't it? I mean, that's when the fabric is this beautiful, it does its own thing. Everybody who has checked out of this one so far have checked out multiple units of this. Obviously got a project in mind. We're down to 6 metres. Down to 6 metres. Door curtain. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing. Right, we're going to do some that aren't William Morris now. Which one is it? 76. Oh yes. So these aren't William Morris now. They're still the tapestry fabrics. They're still 140 centimetres wide. Look at this one. This to me. Oh, this one's $6.99. How is that? Oh, because these were bought before the price increase. Just saying. So we should probably, but we're not going to. Now this to me is Mary Poppins carpet bag. What I want is one of those metal frames that open up and then you have your carpet bag. Then you have and an umbrella. But that is stunning, isn't it? It's extra wide. I remember, you know, you can obviously use these for all of your upholstery and curtain making and bag making, but to me this is bag. Nice cushions though. Do you want to see the back of it? The back of it is like a mint green. Look, that's lovely, isn't it? I like that one. I think that one is beautiful. I've got plans. I feel like I've got plans for all of these. So that's my door curtain. This is my carpet bag. Is this the one ending in 12? Yes. Oh, let me turn that one around. Now that, look at that one. So if you're loving the rose theme, if you like the rose, more tightly packed roses in this one, and you're thinking about a rose theme, so maybe you're making a matching set of things, they go together really well. They share the same colour palette, so the creams and the neutrals in the rose petals are in the background here, and the reds and the greens are the same, so they go together very well. Love this one. $6.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Shall I hold it up? Would you like to see? Look at that. What would you make with this one? See, imagine, this is great. When you stand here, you go, now I'd use this for this one and this for this one. It's just a nightmare, isn't it? It's a good job. It's a good job, really, that they don't let me take it all home, because I'd never even be able to get in through my front door. Now we've got loads and loads of other designs, loads, and they are all on the website. So where I showed you on Watch Live, and you scroll down there are pictures of all of them there. I haven't got time to go through them all, but they are all of them. I'm just going to recap the mega bundle because way over half the stock is now gone. So if you want to save £10, who doesn't want to save £10 before 9 o'clock? This takes these fabrics to £6.74 a half a metre. So if you've only just turned on, you've got your bowl of cornflakes, your cup of coffee. Oh, I would quite fancy a bowl of crunchy nut cornflakes now. Not an option. Have we got any? Crunchy nut cornflakes with double cream. Oh, have you ever had crunchy nut cornflakes with cream and golden syrup? It's like the best thing ever. Shouldn't really be doing that of a daily basis, but as a special treat, amazing. So these are all brand new today, $53.92. If you want any individually, rather than saving your £10 and you just want them for $7.99 half metre, they are all there on the website. Right, I have got 2 William Morris inspired prints. They're not actually William Morris, but they are inspired. They're inspired. What's the codes? Oh, I've got those. They are inspired. Now, what you'll like about these, because they're inspired, They're $6.99. There's the red one. So you've got that kind of arts and craft, floral, swirling curve inspiration on little birds. $6.99. New World. It's called William. This is I've got a red one and a blue one. Let me show you the red one first. Da, da, da. If you want that, it's beautiful. $6.99. The reverse is kind of a minty green. Yeah. Then we've also got the same fabric, but in that lovely blue, that sort of denim-y blue. I'm going to hold that one up for you. If I got the right way up. Yep. There we are. You can see how wide they are, because I can only just stretch 140 centimetres. 55 inches. There we go. That's the blue one. They look lovely together. Shall I put them together? Look. Don't they go well as a matching set? So the graphics that were just in was for the blue one. These are $6.99 for half a metre. Amazing value. And look at the richness and the depth of the colours. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? Really, really like these. So, kind of nice to put them together. Remember, it is Festival of Quilts week. Festival of Quilts, exciting. And I know there's loads of you would love to go, but it's a long way, isn't it? Or you haven't got the time. So, we are going to celebrate it with you. We've got special treats all week. We've got fabrics, we've got quilts, we've got materials. And talking about special treats. Now, the next hour is all about the brand new TV launch of the Brother sewing and embroidery machine at the same time. If you go to the website, there it is, and click on Watch Live. It is now on pre-order. It's there. So if you click on Watch Live, then go to Coming Up on Today's Show, and you scroll all the way down, right down to the bottom, all the way down. Yeah, it's all the way, it will be there. You have to scroll all the way down to the very bottom. Hannah's just doing that because it takes a while. Her mouse is obviously a little bit slow. To get all the way very, 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 very down to the bottom. Now, it is an amazing machine. And not only that, you're going to get a full demonstration of it. There it is. Da, da, da. We are launching this in the next hour. It combines embroidery and sewing together. With the other Brother embroidery machines that we've sold, they are just embroidery machines. Now look at that price. Look at that price. We are going to go lower than that. But the way Sewing Street works, if you've not shopped with us before, we close our basket at midnight. At that point, your postage and packing is applied, which means that we can always combine things. So if you buy 20 things, one every half an hour, you will still only pay one postage and packing. Now, the other bonus for this is, if we reduce the price at any point during the day, even if you check out at the higher price, you will only be charged the lowest price of that day. So have a look at the machine. We're going to go to our break slightly earlier, just so that we can start this one, and we've got a lot to move around, and we've got to move all the cameras around because I really, really want you to be able to see this machine very clearly to see how it works. So in the break, have a look at what it does. If you're thinking you want to get a sewing machine, you've been thinking about the embroidery machine, this does both. Remember, we will be reducing that price. That's the recommended price. We will be going lower than that. So we're going to go to break for a little bit early so that we can just move everything around and get the cameras in the right place. And I will see you back here for the most exciting, fabulous demonstration. You're just going to love it. See you back here in a minute.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, first of all, sorry for the extra long break. We had so much to move around and cameras had to go into different places, but we've got such a big launch. So first, welcome, Kim.
Thank you very much.
You are a Brother ambassador.
I am. I've been involved with Brother for a long, long time.
So you know how it works.
I was a sewing machine dealer, and it was Brother.
Okay.
So I can take them apart as well and put them back together.
Fantastic.
Technically, yeah. Not that I'm not doing that today.
No, okay, no, because this is a new one. We don't need to do that.
Oh, I'm so excited about this brand new machine.
Amazing.
It's amazing, yes.
So let's have a look at the machine.
Isn't it?
That's lovely.
Gorgeous?
Look at that. So it's a sewing and an embroidery machine. I've never seen this before.
No, so this is the Brother 2700 machine. It is exactly what you say. So if you're limited with space, but you want a nice sewing machine, it's an absolutely brilliant sewing machine. You really will not never outgrow that machine.
Right.
And the other thing is that the embroidery design area is considerably bigger.
Oh,
now, I
okay.
do know that you have the M330 machine, and that has a 10 centimetre, 10 by 10 centimetre design area. This one is considerably larger.
Wow.
And that's the difference. If we look at the hoops, for example, so there's your largest hoop there that you have.
Whoa.
So you can talk, it's, let me get this right, it's 160 by 260 is your design area. So you can imagine how much more you can do.
Wow. So if we look at the price of this, 2499, what's the price on the Brother? Well, just have a look at the Brother website, because we want to make sure that we bring you the best price we can. So the price on the Brother website is 2,499. So that's on the Brother website, and that's where we should be, and that's where we are at the moment. But not today, because remember, it's Festival of Quilts week, and we're bringing you special offers. So we are bringing it down £2,199. Whoa.
I'm shaking my head at that, because when I was asked how much do you think this machine is, I would have put this nearer the £3,000 mark anyway.
Really?
The £2,500 or the £2,500 is sitting about right. That is an amazing price.
It is, isn't it?
Because
wow.
You've got such an intuitive machine. There's so many feet included in here, but the most exciting foot I found yesterday, because this is the first time I've seen this machine. Well, last night I saw this machine, and we basically have a foot that's called the U foot, and that's the embroidery foot, and it normally attaches in exactly the same way. And when I saw this one, I thought, this is like a very expensive machine I have at home, which is a very top-end machine. It plugs into the back of the machine.
Wow. And then, we're saving £300. And we're saving £300.
So I looked at this and I thought, oh my goodness gracious me, this has got an LED spot on it, a little light on it. So when we're positioning our embroideries, no longer do you need to guess. No longer do you need to be looking over. There's that little red dot, so you're going to be able to position things exactly where you want them. Now that foot
so if
alone
we
is
look
about
at
£100.
the price of this, 2,199, it's got that amazing foot.
Oh, I'm so excited about that foot.
Saving £300 on what you would pay if you bought it directly from Brother, and it's sewing and it's embroidery. Right, a third of the stock, just to warn you, is already in baskets. We are launching it. It's our TV launch today. We can also offer it on split pay, which is fantastic. So that's 5 equal payments of £439. Sorry, I thought
you were expected to do the math there.
No, we just did a bit. £439.80. Now, that, if you haven't done split pay before, that's interest free. It's just a way of you spreading the cost. So if you want to save £300, if you want to buy a sewing machine and an embroidery machine combined, which has the most amazing foot to it as well, this machine, Kim was saying, should be at about the £3,000 mark. 2,199. You can either pay that outright today. Now that's a choice. When you buy it, you can choose whether you do split pay. 5 equal payments of £439.80. Yes. Sorry. Just listen to Hannah. Half of the stock is already in baskets. Now, we're going to be looking at this with Kim because she's the expert and that's what we want to know. And we've got lots of other products that are very directly related to the machine, things that you can do with the machine. And we're going to be covering it for 2 hours. If you've got any questions, you can either message us, studio@sewingstreet.com, or if you go onto the website, you can message there. I know this is a considered purchase, obviously. So if you want to know anything else, Pauline says, hi Kim, welcome, lovely to see you on Sewing Street.
Thank you. Something we haven't touched on with this machine, which is where it's the game changer, is that it is also able to connect by Wi-Fi. Now, Brother launched a little while ago the app and it's called Artspira. Now, anybody now can be sitting at home and go on and download that app. You can play with it, you can create designs. They put out a weekly magazine. There's also additional designs encompassed in that app and they keep adding to it.
Wow.
And you have 238, and we're only talking about the embroidery side of things at the moment. There's 238 built-in designs in the machine anyway, but now you can personalise things. You can get your finger or a stylus and draw in the design area.
So you're not limited to by what that machine's got today, because in 3 years' time you'd think, well, I've run out, but you're going to get new things all the time.
So you've got a couple of ways. You've got a USB, so you could buy a pre-purchased design, as long as you use the correct ending, which is PES, P-E-S. It's the language that Brother machines understand. So you can do that. So you've got USB to transfer it, but the fact that it's got Wi-Fi and it's the fact that Brother launched this Artspira app is amazing. Because, as I say, it's just opened up a new world.
Well, you're not limited to buy, because with some embroidery machines, when you buy them, you get what's on it and that's it, isn't it?
That's right. I mean, you could do something like, you could get one of the children to write something, with, as I say, with a stylus or a finger, and you can either stitch that out as a zigzag stitch or as a straight stitch. It's just created something. Now, in the past, what you would have had to do is to buy a design software, and you can still buy the Brother design software that is still available, obviously. But this app, which is a free app, you're not on a subscription. As I say, you could be sitting at home now with your smartphones, and it works on Mac and the other ones.
PCs.
Yeah, PCs and Macs, because I get very confusing. And again, that's opened up a world, because a lot of things, people who've got Macs or the Apple apps, they can't use these apps.
Sometimes they're different.
But you can do that.
Both.
You could be sitting on the bus, you could be sitting travelling, you could be sitting at home doing whatever you want and put your own design together.
And that means you can start when people are starting to run little small businesses.
Absolutely.
Or you want to personalise things, or somebody goes, oh, can you embroider our netball team's t-shirts?
Yes, exactly. You can just
So should we have a look to start with what you get with the whole package? So for the 2,199, which is a £300 saving, obviously you get the machine, most important. What else do we get?
So when it comes, actually, I've set it up at this moment in time just for the embroidery, just because I thought we'll hit that straight away.
Right.
But you get, this is your accessory box, and that fits on the end of the machine, so it creates a nice large bed. It has 2 openings to it, and this part here normally sits in here.
Right.
But there's additional storage for the extra bits in the back.
Well, we can go, should we go overhead? Then you can probably show better then. There we go.
So that's your storage.
Oh, so that sits on the bed of the machine.
That sits on the bed of the machine. This comes in. The beauty about this particular tray, other than the bobbins, the feet that are fixed in, which are your basic feet.
That's really handy.
So here you've got, it's actually on the machine here, you've got your basic utility foot or zigzag foot. You have a blind hem foot, you can sew buttons on.
Whoa.
You have a decorative stitching foot. So remember, on the sewing machine side of things, you have an enormous amount of decorative stitches and fonts, but they only go up to 7mm in width.
Right,
Okay, so that's
okay.
your difference. That on a sewing machine, standard sewing machine, it's 7mm. So you think, oh, great, I can see that sort of font, but or your stitches, that's the largest you can do it. An embroidery machine, obviously you go up to the design area.
So that's where you then get the crossover, isn't it? So
crossover.
even if you use it just as an sewing machine, you've got the decorative stitches.
Absolutely.
But then this does both.
Exactly. Then in addition to that, you've got your overcasting stitch and you've got your zipper foot.
Wow, so that's really what you need.
That's
for a
your
sewing
basics.
machine.
But
Okay.
in addition to that, you get 4 bobbins. You also get a reel of bobbin fill, which is what you will use on the embroidery
of course.
machine.
Yes, yeah.
Then you get a 1/4-inch piecing foot. So all of us,
Can we see that on the
all of us
overhead?
patchworkers out there will be happy with the 1/4-inch piecing foot. And this doesn't have the guide on. I use this foot probably more than I use any other foot.
Yes,
in
I
the
do.
machine.
Love the 1/4-inch foot.
You wouldn't know. This is the ankle and this is the J foot, which should be on. You get an open toe free motion quilting and darning
So we do
foot.
free motion embroidery
So
as well.
you can still do free motion and darning. Again, one of my favourite feet is the walking foot.
Wow, well done to all of those you got. I cannot believe this. So you get a walking foot, you get a free motion embroidery foot, you get the 1/4-inch foot.
piecing foot.
And this is we're just talking sewing machine. We haven't even moved on to embroidery yet.
Adjustable zipper foot. Now this is brilliant if you're doing it for zips, but also for piping as well.
Yes.
So adjustable zipper foot. This is the Teflon coated foot. So if you're working with,
really good.
I call it pleather.
Yeah, the PU or the vinyl, brilliant.
Yes, or anything that's you know, has a doesn't move through the bed of the machine easily.
Right.
You've got your Teflon coated foot. You get a selection of needles, embroidery needles and standard universal needles. You get a pair of little embroidery scissors as well.
Nice.
Which are brilliant for
you don't normally get
threads.
pair of scissors with a machine,
not
do you?
an embroidery machine with
nice.
Brother you do.
Look. Ooh.
You get your quilt guide foot, so that means that if you wanted to do some straight line quilting, say 1 inch apart or 2 inches apart, you can set that and it's brilliant. You have a small, medium and large spool cap end, and also, I don't think we've got it out yet, but there's another little one that if you use Orifil thread, it fits into the end of the Orifil thread bobbins.
Do you know, I could do with one of those.
Yes, well,
because my bobbin ends don't fit in.
Right.
Oh.
Then you've got
I
a
need one of
selection
those.
of screwdrivers. So this is actually a screwdriver. This one is what you're going to use to tighten up your embroidery hoops.
Right.
And there should be another little thin one lying around. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it for looking. And you have another little screwdriver here. So again, you've got a lot of equipment in here. This is, everybody asks me what this is. This is an eyelet punch. So you can do an eyelet stitch on the machine.
Wow. And then you just
and
make
that'll punch the hole in. But that's
it just
useful.
keeps going, doesn't
I use
it? No,
this
that
all.
is really
yeah,
useful.
That's a really useful. And
we do have a slide of a list of everything, but it's nice to see it. Oh, you've got a
speciality bobbin thread. So bobbin case. So what you do is when on the bobbin case on your machine, no interfering with it. So if you want to do some bobbin work, which is where you put your speciality thread in the bottom, use this particular one.
Oh, okay.
And you can adjust the tension on this one, no problem at all. So they've supplied that. And then you've got twin needle to play around with, so decorative stitching. Now this brush is included, but I would suggest you also get like a child's soft paint brush for cleaning out.
Okay. Is that better then? Because I know I always use the brush that I get with it.
I just think I like a nice soft one as well because I like to get in.
Okay.
And when I go into mine, I turn it rather than dab it out.
Right.
Oh, there's the other screwdriver. This screwdriver's great because when you're on the bed of the machine, if you've got a screwdriver with a handle on, you can't always get the screws out.
Oh, I see.
So this one's a much better one. It's a little keyhole one, and that's the large spool. You get a spool cover, so if you've got a metallic thread or a speciality thread or a thread that's just not winding off as well as it should,
you've
got this a cover. Here's the Orifil one. So this one basically fits in the end of your Orifil or any of this design cone.
That's brilliant. I need one of those. Yeah. That's really good.
Plus you get your 2 hoops, don't forget. So you get the larger hoop and then you get the
so you get the smaller one and the larger.
Yeah. I don't know where I've put it.
Is it there?
No, that's mine. What I've done is I've tried to, yes, there is a smaller hoop. I bet would be tidied.
Well, congratulations to all of you who've already checked out. You are going to be so excited when you get this. I mean, this is a sewing and an embroidery machine, and we've just talked about the sewing feet, and I'm amazed by the sewing feet it's got, to be honest,
it's
without
great,
even
isn't it?
moving on to the embroidery. And the fact that you get these 2 hopes and a £300 saving. Well, we showed you, if you only just tuned in, that on the Brother website, it's £300 more. But we are doing this as a special launch offer for you. There's the Brother website, £2,499. We can save you £300. I mean, I'm sold by this as a sewing machine.
Now,
But the fact it does embroidery,
Exactly.
so that you don't have to have both. I mean, I'd love to have an embroidery machine, but to save not having to have both.
And the thing is if you don't have the room for 2 big
Yes,
machines,
absolutely.
then this is the ideal scenario.
And this isn't just a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. This is top level
that's
sewing
right.
machine.
Now, when you're using an embroidery machine, you must have some interfacing in your hoop.
Right.
Because it won't work otherwise. You couldn't just put fabric in here, because what would happen is the amount of threads that come out are too dense, and it would just snarl it up. So
Yes.
we've put together a pack of really useful interfacings,
which I have here.
So we've got 1/2 metre of stitch and tear. Now, stitch and tear does exactly what it says on the...
So this is the pack. Now this is the stitch and tear.
So it's 90 centimetres wide by 50 centimetres, and this is just a little bit of a starter pack for you.
So £8.99, that's on the screen at the moment. So if you want the starter pack, you get 1/2 metre of each.
You get 1/2 metre of each. So 1/2 metre of stitch and tear, which I use all the time in my hoop. Then you get 1/2 a stitch of this Solly fleece. These are all Vliseline products, high quality.
This is the water soluble
This is
one.
water soluble. So if you're wanting to do any lace
and
work...
1/2 metre, that's loads.
Yeah. Oh, so
Christmas
am I better on the
decorations.
overhead for this? So there is...
So once you've sewn it, you put it in water.
Yes, so what you do is you hoop up your Solly fleece, you stitch out, and then you just drop it into a bowl of water and just leave it. You can agitate it a little bit, and then all of it all disappears. But it's also brilliant if you're doing things like baby clothes and you don't want any rough interfacing on the back.
Oh, that's true. So for your netball uniforms.
Yes. So if there's any sort of friction and you want that removed, to use the Solly fleece.
Of
And
course.
also if you're doing, say, towels or anything with a pile or a nap,
Yes.
what you don't want to do is to flatten that. So what you actually do is you hoop up and you put the Solly fleece on the top.
Oh, and that flattens it.
And it means that your towels will all bounce back, or dressing gowns, anything like that, that you can personalise.
So it's worth it, you know, even if you're not buying this machine, if you do embroidery as well, £8.99, you're getting 1/2 metre.
And then you also get the Thermalam. Now the Thermalam has hot and cold properties to it.
Right.
So it's great for placemats, for ironing boards. However, I discovered a few years ago, with the help of a customer of mine, that the Thermalam is absolutely brilliant for stitching out. So if you do any applique in the hoop or anything like that, or stitching on the embroidery machine, the Thermalam is absolutely superb.
Oh wow, because it's got that
That's right.
solidity.
And to celebrate the 75th anniversary for Vliseline, I've popped in a little product brochure which has all of the products in there.
Can we put that on the overhead?
And
please?
it has information about the individual products, so about these 3, but then
that's quite useful actually, because
lots of others.
Vliseline do so many,
Hundreds,
and you never really
yes.
know what they're all for. But this
Yes.
actually shows you what they're for.
Exactly. And how
also
to
like
use
the widths and things.
That's right. And also, you know, if they're washable and dry cleanable, and whether they're fusible, etc. So you got that included as well.
Oh, absolutely perfect. So £8.99 for this. So you get 1/2 metre each. Half of the stock of this is gone. So just to warn you, if you want this bundle, even if you're not getting the machine, this is brilliant. To get the Solufix, to get the Thermalam.
Solufleece, not Solufix.
Solufleece.
Because there is a Solufix that you stick on.
Oh, okay.
Right? So
and this is Solufleece. Stitch and tear, and the Thermalam, and the booklet.
And the booklet to help you out.
Just £8.99, and over half the stock has already gone. So I'm just warning you, because that will sell out. I mean, this is brilliant. I'd love to have that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I think to have all the information's great, isn't it? Just a hand as well, isn't it?
That's right. That's right. So, you
right,
also...
more people. More people have got this in baskets than we've actually got. So, if you want it, you need to press checkout very, very quickly. Okay.
So, basically, you'll also need some threads.
Yes.
Now,
we've got threads.
You can use any threads on the machine that you want. People say that they are embroidery threads, and embroidery threads just have a sheen. These are high spun polyester threads. It's a huge selection of 36, and you will get the whole whole box in exactly the same colours, which means that you could start out on your embroidery journey or sewing journey, and you've got a massive selection of threads there.
So I'm just making sure we can see it. So it's 36 colours. Now these can be used for the sewing machine
And
or the embroidery either.
Yeah, I don't shoehorn things in. People say, oh, I need a quilt and an embroidery thread. And the embroidery thread just has a bit of a sheen to it,
Right.
a bit of show. However, Brother do embroidery threads, and they have two types. They have the country threads, which are dull, like my sludgy colours.
Yeah,
I love my sludgy colours. And then they have the embroidery threads, which have a bit more show to them. These ones here are the high spun polyester. You can use them, as I say, for stitching or embroidery. It's entirely
So there's 100 metres per spool, just $32.99 for 36 spools.
It's amazing, isn't it?
91 pence a spool, can't go wrong.
No, that's right. That's right.
These colours are brilliant because that kind of covers everything, doesn't it?
How many times you get home and you want to do some top stitching and you think, oh, I haven't got that colour?
Well, that's exactly the other day. I haven't got that colour. That's the one I wanted. I had that colour.
Yeah. But you didn't want that one. You wanted that. I want that one.
I know, and I've used that one and it's still not right. But yeah, you've got a great choice because things like having this 3 shades. And because you can use this for the sewing and the embroidery.
Exactly, that's right. That's exactly, yeah.
Wow.
So should I show you how to thread
Yes,
the
please
embroidery
do.
machine?
Yes.
And then what we can do is bring in some of those lovely fabrics.
Okay,
I've got some nice things to show you.
It is so busy this hour. I mean, just for the machine, we've got so many of you got it in baskets. We've got loads of you checking out. We've got the £300 saving. Don't forget, if you've just tuned in, this is a sewing and an embroidery machine, and it's just not just a normal sewing machine. This is high-end sewing machine, and it's not just a normal embroidery machine. You can use the bigger hoop, and I think that's a bit of a game changer.
It certainly is, because what it means is that when you're looking, even if it's a pre-bought one or you're looking on the Artspira app, you're programming your machine and then it knows the size that you can do.
Wow.
So 260 by 160 is that right? Yes, 260 by 160 and 180 by 130 are the 2 hoops that you can put on. The design area, you could buy a bigger hoop, but the design area is always
so that kind
what it's determined. It's the same with the 330. There is a bigger hoop, but the actual stitch out design area will always be 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So this is the bobbin fill, which I'm going to thread up for you. It's great. You get a full reel. I think that's something like 5,000 metres.
And that comes with the machine.
1,100 metres on this. Comes with the machine. It's fine, so it means that in the back of your embroidery, it's not bulky.
Well, also, if you're
Goes
going to be
further.
constantly changing colours for the top, it's nice to not have to change the colour underneath, isn't it?
Always have the thread coming underneath, and as long as you can count to about 9, you've cracked it. Now, the main thing on this machine, which has a needle threader, is that you need to have the needle in the highest position. On the hand wheel on the side, there's a little ridge, and if the ridge is at 12 o'clock, that's it. But you don't even have to do that. Just do needle down, needle up, and it's automatically in the highest position.
That's quite
and the
good.
joy with this machine is that you should never ever thread your machine up when the foot is down, because that means the tension discs are pressed together.
Okay.
If I lower the foot, there's a little cover comes over, so it wouldn't allow me to thread the machine. So we'll just raise that. So all I do now is I'm doing the bobbin for this one. So I'm going under this hook here, which is number 1, round this silver thing, right the way around there, make it 360 degrees. I'll take the bobbin out, pop the bobbin on here, and then all we'll do is, just bear with me, we'll just try to get the best camera angle, so when I get my big body out the way, you'll be able to see it. So once it's on here, you move that across to there, and then basically we should be able to start it. And can you see the message comes up and it says winding bobbin thread.
It knows. It knows.
It knows.
So this is actually, I always find when you get to these higher end machines, they're almost better for beginners as well, because it does the thinking for you.
Because this thread's so fine.
Oh, we've got a quick message.
Right.
Today you have excelled yourselves. Fab products, empty piggy bank from Yvette. I know it is extremely busy, but the interfacings have sold out. We knew they would.
Well,
I said.
Yeah, and I will try and bring them back.
Could you?
Well, there's one of them. It's the Solia fleece, believe it or not, is not available in anywhere.
Oh.
I actually had everything that was there. to bring to you.
Right, the whole lot.
So yeah,
it is,
so I
yeah,
know.
But then this is a special curated bundle.
And no,
from
but you wouldn't be able to buy it like this normally. Oh, my eyes are absolutely atrocious. Do you know that? You wouldn't normally be able to buy it, and it's just a really good way of trying.
Well, I know, and then actually, because everyone sort of has their go-to a bit, don't they? Some people will do a lot of them, but you'll find some people mainly do towels. So once you've tried a pack like that,
the Solly fleece is going to last you for a long, long time, I'll tell you, because you're only going to use small pieces. Now, I'm quite crafty when I'm doing working with the Solly fleece. I mean, anyway. What you do is you make sure that you do as many of the embroideries and fill up the hoop as much as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just having a little. Do you want to do
so
this
remember the threads that we've got. They don't have to be. They're not specific to this machine. The pack of 36 threads. They can be used with any sewing machine. So if you love the colours and you want a good deal, they're less than £1 a spool, $32.99. So if you want this beautiful pack of 36 spools of thread, gorgeous colours as well, $32.99.
So we've threaded that up.
Right.
We're going to pop that into there, which is very easy. And it's the nice thing with this is it has a top loading bobbin. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a thread, and we are going to.
So I presume the threading up is the same whether you're sewing or embroidering.
It is exactly the same. So I thought if I show you, then that'll resolve that problem there. Right. So there's your bobbin thread. So shall we have? I'll just pick this one because this one is mine. So again, thread to come underneath, pop your thread on.
So this is pretty much it's a standard sewing machine.
It is now, it is. And all of the Brother, if you're familiar with Brother, they all thread up more or less the same way. So round number 1, up number 2, round number 3, and then up to number 4, which is where the tension discs are. And then we come down to 5. Now it's really important that you get the 1 on the needle. So I'll just go into there. And then because this has got a fabulous needle threader, you bring it through there, through number 7. Even the thread cutter on the side is numbered 8. And the button on the side, number 9, and that's it threaded. So there we are, good to go.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Because I hate threading sewing machine needles.
So whether you're threading up for the sewing machine or the embroidery machine, it's exactly the same as that.
Fantastic.
So that's that job done. Now, I'll show you in the second show how to hoop up. This has got the stitch and tear in already.
Okay.
And when we're going to pop it into the embroidery machine, you just literally lift up this lever here. It slides in. And it slides in all of the way.
You put the special foot on at this point.
Yes, the special foot is already on. So the foot just literally screws on the side, and then it plugs in to, you can't see it, but there's a little plug at the back. Now, I'm going to show you the exciting bit in a second. I'm introducing the vintage scrap bags here.
Okay.
So you'll get not vintage scrap bag, the vintage half meters.
Right.
So you've got 6 half meters in a pack, and you've got a choice of 2, and you get the pattern for the quilt.
Fantastic.
Now, the biggest thing with people is quilting. We send it off to long arm quilters, it costs a fortune.
Yes, yeah.
What people don't realise is that with their embroidery machine, they can be quilting.
Oh, I see.
And this particular heart on here is just one of the border prints, the borders that I've used out of the machine. Now, I've layered mine up with a cotton wadding, and then I popped the whole quilt in, but I'm going to show you how to float using the thermalam. Because if you're doing appliquing the hoop, it's the same way, or you may want to do a quilt as you go.
Right.
And that's whereby you work in smaller chunks and then you put it together, but you need to be quilting. You don't want to hand quilt. So all I'm going to do is my stitch and tear is in. I'm literally placing the thermalam on the top, and what you can do is if you have a spray based.
Yes, so like a 505
spray the wadding, or alternatively if you have any of the glue sticks, like the Prim glue sticks, the fluorescent glue sticks, a few dabs, and that'll keep it in place. I'm then going to pop my square that I've made, which is a square and a square, made slightly differently. I'll show you that in the second show.
Okay, when we've done this, we'll go through the fabrics.
And what we're going to do now is we're going to choose a design. Now, the design I actually used here, these are, in addition to all the embroidery designs, you have lots of borders. The borders, usually people would put words or a design in the centre, but they make brilliant quilting designs. So I'll pick the heart that I had before. We'll pick this one, which just does three lines to reinforce it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that. This is how easy it is. And I'm going to edit end there. Now, can you see this button here? This is where the magic happens. Now,
so now you can see.
I've got the dot. Can you see that dot there?
Yes.
So now I can position this exactly where I want it. Now I might think, well, that's not where I want it to be. I want to move that particular dot here. So what I can do here is if I just go back on myself and say move, I can actually use these arrows. And can you see I'm moving the whole design there on the screen? I can have a little look here and see what that design is and say okay to that. And then I'm going to embroidery end.
Oh, and it just looks...
Okay.
That's great. So you can accurately... I mean, and particularly if you're embroidering words on something...
See, I can move it.
Or if you're personalising.
Yeah.
That's ideal, isn't
now,
it?
the one thing I can't do very well is I know exactly where my centre is. I know exactly where I want to be. And then you hoop it up and you've moved it just a titty-witty little bit. The joy of being able to, and there's the red dot there, I'm just using these arrows down.
Yeah,
and can you see, I can move it exactly where I want it to be.
If you think, I just need to go up half an inch.
Yep. Well, I could move it to the side. Perfect. So I'll turn around and...
and that's a real specific thing to this machine.
It's absolutely, it's brilliant. I can't believe it's on this machine. So I'm fairly in the centre. So once I've done that, I now need to think, is my design going to fit in the area? So again, think about your t-shirts, think about your personalisation.
Yes,
So you've got it all lined up and you think, is it going to be there? This button here means that you can check the top left.
Oh, wow.
If I press it.
So you know before
top
you
right.
commit.
Yep. There's the middle.
This is a very high-end feature, isn't it?
It certainly is. Can you see it's now doing all of the design? So I can now see that within, as it happens, it's a patchwork block, this one, that the design is sitting within my patchwork block.
So when you say like this is like a high-end, normally on a higher-end machine, and this combines the sewing as well?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
It's like this, well, like you said, you're not ever going to grow out of this.
Just hit the wrong button there. So now I've pressed embroidery, this light's turned to green. I'm going to start stitching, and what we advise you to do is stitch about 6 stitches and then stop the machine. Grab the embroidery scissors, which have been supplied with the machine, and cut the thread. This machine also cuts the jump stitches, so if I was doing multiple designs and it moves, so you're doing your lettering, and it moves across, normally it has a jump stitch to connect one letter to the next. This will cut the jump stitches in between. So now I've pressed the button, and everybody, when they first get an embroidery machine, the first thing you do is stand and watch it.
I know.
And think, so what I'm trying to say to people, I used to think embroidery machines were just to put a design on something. Elevated. I'm a patchwork and quilter. I want to be able to quilt really quickly sometimes. And accurately, how long would it take me to do all
I know.
those
Well,
hearts?
to get them that perfect, because they're all in a
the little blanket stitch as well. Can you imagine doing that by hand? So there you are.
Well, especially because you can walk off and leave it as well.
Walk off and leave it, no problem at all. And there it has quilted. Is that better on the overhead?
Oh, that's gorgeous. And how quick was that?
So
perfect.
If you're wanting
Can you see it on the overhead, please?
So don't just think about an embroidery machine doing designs. Think about it for other functions.
Oh yeah. Can you see? Look, how beautiful is that? I mean, that's absolutely perfect, isn't
and
it?
you could just carry on doing that. And that's all I basically did. I did the blanket stitch version. I didn't have an LED pointer to find my centre.
Right.
I mean, I could still move the needle, but life would have been so much easier if I'd just had that red dot to hit the centre there, and I could have gone.
And then you could start like that, and you think, actually, I'm going to put them in these as well.
Exactly.
And you could just keep going.
Of course you can. You could add lettering. I mean, let me show you some of the designs.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
do.
This is a quilt actually I've done in a similar manner. I know we haven't got the fabric, but you can see.
I'm going to move all these items out of the way.
Yeah.
Are these Are these designs all built in?
This is just another
Is it
circle
just a
border
circle?
design, and all I did was alter the sizes.
Oh, wow.
And because the hoop's bigger, I put several in the hoop. I kept adding on.
Right, and then
to the
you
larger
just
hoop.
move the quilt
And then
in
I
the
just
hoop.
moved it across. So I've quilted that quilt.
And you've layered it all up first.
Yeah, it's layered up. This has just got a traditional
Wow.
80-20 cotton in. It's a Vliseline 279 in here. But yes, how effective is that?
So that means you can quilt any size quilt. You just keep moving it within the hoop.
Exactly, that's exactly
and because
right.
the hoop's bigger, you can do. I love that. So you don't. This is like long arm quilting, isn't it?
It's like long arm quilting on a domestic machine.
And that's
yes.
using the embroidery machine.
If you want to do lettering, there's a most amazing lettering. Look at that.
Yeah,
think of bunting.
Yes.
Personalisation.
That's very beautiful.
It
isn't
is.
it?
It actually has a floral design that goes to it, but I've just stitched out that.
I love that.
I know we've just finished Christmas, but this is one of the built-in designs, and that's stitched onto stitch and tear and thermalam. So think thermalam, not just as a wadding to go in between, but you can use
it's
it
like
as your
a
backing.
felt,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It is. It's very dense. So
I know
it's not lush.
people use it not just as a wadding but as a felt. And that's one of the designs that's in the machine.
Yeah, that's the built-in design. And these, I was making stockings last year, so
that's
I actually
gorgeous.
personalised all of the stockings as well.
Well, I'm thinking, you could personalise all your gift bags, all your stockings, everything. That saves on a gift tag, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Make all your own gift tags.
That's one done.
Oh,
Again,
that's
it's just a border
lovely.
print. I've kept it very simple.
Yes.
And then here we have got one of the designs that are in the Art Spira. This is so I've added the lettering, and then now you'll say, why is it not done the jump stitches? And that's because in Art Spira it won't do the jump stitches, so we just have to live with that one.
Okay.
There might be a way. I need to ask the customer service. You've got lots of support. The thing we
We'll
haven't
talk
mentioned,
about Art Spira later, so don't worry, because that's a very important part of this machine.
but we haven't mentioned the 3-year warranty.
3 years.
3-year warranty for this machine.
That's unusual,
Normally
isn't
you get
it?
2 years on a machine. All brother machines have 3.
So you save £300 and you get a 3-year warranty.
You get a 3-year warranty, yeah.
And it's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, £300. £300. And you can buy it on split pay. So can you see on the screen there? There's the price, $2,199. But if you want to spread the cost at 0 interest, 5 payments of £439.80. So you pay £439.80, it gets sent to you straight away. And then you'll have personalised your whole house by the time you've paid for it.
Exactly. So
We have an interesting question from Jamie. Good morning, ladies from a soggy Rochdale. Is the embroidery facility as good on a combi or standalone machine?
It's absolutely exactly the same. So what you can imagine is in the cost of this machine, you've got a really high-end sewing machine. So that's an element of the cost.
Right, okay.
And then what you've got is a really high-end brother embroidery machine. They used to, and I don't know for sure, they used to have this embroidery machine many years ago, and they may still have it as a standalone embroidery machine.
Okay.
And then the sewing machine was the equivalent to other ones that the 1800 etc. that were in the
right.
So what they've done is they've merged the two. It's exactly the same quality.
So it's not like a washer dryer. Remember people used to say never get a washer dryer because they're never as good. I'm never sure that was true.
No.
I think it is a common misconception that they're not as good.
I think with the washer dryers, it was because if one went, you've lost both.
Yes,
right. You've got a 3. I mean, I've had some
very different to a sewing machine, but completely different. Won't do you wash your clothes?
Different beast altogether. Because actually, I'm good. Can I clear this?
Yes.
I'm dead messy, mind. Be warned. I'm like a loose
I'm going to
cannon.
move all the bits and pieces because we're going to lose them.
No, I think it's exactly. Well, I know it's exactly the same quality.
Right. So you're not compromising at all.
Absolutely
Don't
not.
worry.
No. And what you've done is you've elevated yourselves with this machine because it has the Wi-Fi enabled, and previously the machines didn't have Wi-Fi. It's as simple as that. And because you've got that Wi-Fi enabled.
Yeah. Well, it's also you're not limiting yourself because the problem is if you only had what was in the machine, in 3 years' time you think, oh well, I've used it all now.
Exactly, that's right.
But you'll never use it all.
Of course you won't. Of course you won't.
Message from Norma. I have a brother embroidery machine and haven't thought of using the built-in frames to quilt. So thank you. From Kim Norma.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, no, thank you, Kim, from Norma. That confused me. Kim Norma. Thank you, Kim, from Norma. Yeah, it's such a great. It's not just for embroidery jumpers.
You see, when I first, I've been patchwork and quilting for many years, And I thought, I don't need an embroidery machine. And I had my sewing machine. And then when I was introduced to it, I thought, okay, I'm doing characters, I'm personalising things, that's great. However, I now want to take it to that next level. And so I thought, why won't it? Why won't it quilt? So yes, there are single line designs in there, but then I started looking at the borders and thought, why can't I do that? There's no reason.
But if you can embroider a dressing gown, you can embroider a quilt.
Exactly, that was my thought.
And that's what quilting is anyway.
That's exactly. So all I did there was when you're placing your stitch and tear, lay it on a flat surface, pop it in, pop the inner hoop in, tighten it with your hand, and then use that black screwdriver to give it an extra tighten. Okay. So then we're going to pop this
into the hoop.
And that comes
with the machine, don't worry, the special screwdriver. It comes with so many screwdrivers.
Yeah, but the black one is the
black one is the very important one.
That's the one that's normally in my pocket all the time. I love the black one. I love floating things, if we can. So there, I'll pop some wadding on there. And this thermalam, I know we've sold out of it, but it's just brilliant for...
we can offer the thermalam separately. We have got it by the half. We do sell it by the half metre. Oh, it's metre. So we can do, if you want the thermalam, we can do it a metre by 90 centimetres for $5.99. It's only thermalam. We have sold out of the pack that Kim bought with all the different ones. But if you want the thermalam, we have got it $5.99.
So this is, I should give this a bit of a name, but this is some of the vintage fabrics as well.
And we will be talking about that. Kim has bought the most beautiful vintage fabrics.
So I finished that and it'll say, do I want to cancel the pattern I've just done? And I can say, okay, which would do that. Or before I do that, I can save it. So I can either, just press that button there, I can either save it directly onto the machine, or I can save it onto the USB, or I can save it onto the app. So you've got choices there, and that's how you retrieve them as well. So I'm just going to cancel that one because I know I can get that anyway. Now in here, imagine that these are doors, and when you open the door, you get your different stitches. So that first door opened 4 more doors, and when we open those doors here, you've got all of your stitches, your embroidery stitches in your machine. Remember, there's 238. The easiest thing to do, however, is to refer to, is that better on an overhead?
Yes,
refer
probably.
to the embroidery design guide, and in the embroidery design guide, particularly near the back, it gives you all of the designs, all of the features in there, what the sizes are, etc.
And these are the ones that are built in the machine. Yeah. These aren't even the ones you can access. Oh, look at the zebras.
Yeah.
I like that one.
And if you go back, there's a one, and I'm going to stitch it out actually. These are the lettering that I've just done. You know, the key I showed you. So that is a beautiful lettering, really stunning. And you can add the floral design on as well.
Love the floral. Oh, that's
this
a nice one.
This is a slightly smaller one. This is a new one actually to me. It's really lovely. Now in here, it tells you how long the design's going to take, which is 11 minutes for this S, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours that will be used.
So you can see it immediately before you choose anything.
Bunting and just don't go onto the flowers. That's what I've made loads of bunting with that because it's such a stunning
how nice.
font. And then you've got these are your quilting designs.
And these are just the built-in ones. Remember, this is just a tiny
little snapshot. This is the one that I've just showed you before.
Yeah, there's the snowman one.
There's the snowman. I think we'll put them under the table now. These ones here are applique in the hoop. So the glasses, there's the lips that I did, and I put my name underneath.
Yeah, so that was the lips one.
Yeah, with a lipstick. So that's using some of the vintage fabrics as well.
Fantastic.
And then, so these are different applique ones. This is applique in the hoop. You could actually create a lovely little garland with numbers on. It's just amazing.
Wow.
And they've got you some,
this is what you can start to play with.
Yeah.
You can get zebra patterns.
Look at this, cheetah patterns. Then you've got some more quilting designs
of course,
as well.
The beautiful feather quilting design. Oh, this is fantastic.
So these are built in. So this one here is number 23. I'm going
look at 23.
Whilst you're looking at that, I'm going to find it.
So 23 has got all the spools of thread and sewing machines. I mean, you could use this one for quilting, couldn't you?
Of course you could. And
that's
also,
amazing.
Years ago, I made...
like the lavender one.
Actually, so what I need to do here is, you're looking for 23, And what we need to do is just go to where's number 1? So can you see this picture here and this picture here? That's where the stitches are.
Right.
So we're going to open that door first, then open the crown door, and then we'll find 23.
Oh, okay. So you've got to it shows you which doors to open. I love the zebras.
So you open that door, open the crown door, and then we'll find 23.
Wouldn't that look nice in a jeans pocket, that leopard? You could just unpick the pocket, put that in and sew it back out. So the leopard's, the tiger is just got his little head poking out.
Okay.
Every T-shirt pocket with zebras inside.
Is that what you would have?
I think it'd be brilliant. You know when you see them just poking out?
I know. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So I've just set up that one that we've seen.
Right. Number 23.
And, yeah, just embroidery end. Now, if you don't do the right process, the light doesn't go green. Just think of your traffic lights.
Oh, okay. So
okay?
It won't let you get it wrong.
It won't let you. You can't do anything wrong. If it comes up as a message, it's usually because we have done it wrong. Remember to stop stitching.
Oh, and cut.
I'll just raise it and cut those threads.
I suppose that stops it getting.
Just stops you stitching it in because it looks messy. And we could have. You could have actually put the fabric in the hoop. Sometimes I do that. I've got into the habit of what I call floating because I just find it's a really pleasing effect, and I love to add.
Right, so you've put the stitch and tear in to hold it still, but this is just sitting.
So the thermal arm and the fabric is sitting on the top. Now you could have just hooped this up with stitch and tear and fabric, stitched it, and then just torn the stitch and tear off. You know when you go into a store and you buy a T-shirt?
Yes.
And you have the little white bits at the back, that's effectively stitch and tear.
So for quilting, as long as you've got the stitch and tear in the back, you just put this...
Yeah, and then use it. Now what the thermal arm's doing is just giving that little bit of loft. So on this lovely vintage fabric here, it's just looking truly amazing. And I haven't stitched this one out because I haven't got this machine at home. And the stitches that are on here are so new.
Well, Kim, it is £300 off today.
I know.
If only you didn't have more at home.
I know.
We could let you have that. The special 3-year guarantee, £300 off.
I mean, I have my machines at home haven't got the Wi-Fi. They're not Wi-Fi enabled. I tell you,
this one is.
And I need it in my life. I've got the 330. Well, I've got the 340 as it happens, but yeah, I need one because the Wi-Fi has just taken away. The software's great if you're that way inclined, but to me, you're either a sewer or you're a computer software person.
But this kind of
and I want to sew. This is so easy.
So we've got a message. It's coming when you finish choking, Hannah. Good morning, girls. I'm tempted with the machine. Kim, is this the sewing machine that when in just sewing mode can sew a square whilst not free motion mode?
It has, well, it's not free motion. It has a square feed. So what the square feed does is it holds your fabric considerably better. It's a 7-point square feed, so yes, it's got that. It won't, let me have a look at the designs. Whilst we're doing this, we can maybe have a look at the top of the sewing machine. These are all of the designs that are in your sewing machine. So again, think of these as doors, and when you open a door, you've got all of the different designs. So no, it doesn't sew the square on its own, but it has these designs here, but because it's got the square feed, they will sew bigger than 7mm.
Right,
we'll do that in the second show, these designs here. So you could actually be decorating. It could be your home deck, it could be your quilting, it could be dressmaking, with a different design. Isn't this a fabulous?
This is amazing. I remember Kim's doing 2 shows. We couldn't fit everything in 1 hour. We are going to run over slightly because we started late with this one. But Kim will be back at 11. We just couldn't do it all in one show.
No, not at all. So this,
I'm very tempted. I think this is fantastic. I mean, so this is my quilt. I just move it along.
So you just move it along. So there it is, finished. So we'll just say okay. So this took 3 minutes. It had 1,814 stitches.
Wow.
The information's here. We just did it in 1 thread change. Don't ever do what I'm doing, which is doing everything backwards, because it doesn't make life easier.
When you get yours home, you won't have to be filmed on telly having a go with it.
So there you are.
Right, let's have a look on here.
So as a quilting design, it's great. I mean, look at that fabric.
And on that fabric, it's
do you know what that would look
beautiful.
Lovely with? You know the purple cotton lawn voile?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that with that gold
with
thread
that gold would look amazing,
wouldn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, should we have a little chat about the fabrics? Because we keep talking about them and they are gorgeous. So I was asking Kim about these earlier. So we've got 2 bundles. Now, before we show them, they're vintage fabric.
Yes, these are genuine vintage fabrics.
Genuine, like printed years ago.
Yes, so they're 36 inches wide or 90 centimetres. Now, what would have happened in the olden days?
In the olden days,
you would have walked into a store and all of these fabrics would have been folded in with the pretty side on the inside, which is why the colours have been retained.
Oh, wow.
And
were they on rolls or
on
bolts?
rolls, still on rolls, but rolled inside. And then the store assistants would have said, well, what are you making? And what colour do you fancy? Then they would have brought out a selection.
Oh, I see.
Unlike what we do now, which is we walk into sometimes a sweetie shop.
I mean, how on earth do you find these? I mean,
they're very. And once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, when they're gone, that's it.
They've gone. So you've got 6 half metres in each bundle.
So, I mean, they're
beautiful,
gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at this one.
I love these.
They're quite modern, I think,
so
as well.
So what sort of era are we talking?
I've no idea. Probably. Well, do you know what it is? I went to Beamish Museum, which is just not far away from me, and apparently 80s is vintage now.
Oh, is it?
But these are a bit older than that.
But it's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's 100% cotton. It's
100%
beautifully
cotton,
crisp, isn't it? Half a metre.
And what you'll also get with the pack is the quilt pattern.
Oh, okay.
Which is exclusive to Sewing Street for the quilt and also for the large cushion.
Right, and then this uses both packs?
Yes, I literally just went for it.
Right,
basically.
okay.
But you could use one pack or the other pack, and then I've used the navy as the background for the metre.
Okay.
So out of one pack, you will get this quilt and the cushion.
And you get for just $26.99, you get 6 half metres of this vintage fabric. I mean, I think just owning vintage fabric is wonderful in itself.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, it is beautiful. So you get the blue one. Can we go overhead? Love that one.
I do.
And these are the actual fabrics. It's not random at all. These are the actual ones. I mean, that is...
Each one's beautiful in its own right, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? This is the sort of thing they try to copy now.
Yes, exactly.
But this is real.
And you know it's an original vintage because it's 90 centimetres wide. I mean, that one there, I've used...
This reminds me of like my granny's pinny.
I know.
It's just that, isn't
memories, don't they?
Oh, it does. And then you've got the purple one here.
Yes.
Oh, look at this one.
This one's great as a border. You could use it for your binding.
Yeah, you could.
I've incorporated, what I did here was I've made the square and the square, and then I've just done a piano key border just to use up the fabrics.
Yeah.
And then on the backing, I've put the quilt backing that we actually have with us.
Right, so that's the blue pack. Right, let's have a look at the other one. This one is just lovely.
I like them both, you see.
I know, it's gorgeous. So you've got this lovely pale pink.
Isn't that pretty?
It's so pretty, isn't it? But it screams vintage.
And then that's it with the navy, just to let you have a little look.
Beautiful. And I love this floral one.
Now this one, I must admit, I made the infinity scarf with it.
Oh yes, I'll get that.
Yes, it's one of my favourites. But I incorporated it into the quilt as well.
I mean, it makes a most gorgeous infinity scarf. I'll show you all the fabrics. Oh, right, there we go. Look, this is the infinity scarf. Isn't that beautiful? I know it's going to hit my mic, I know. Look, isn't that
nice,
lovely?
Isn't it? It's lovely.
It does look nice in my pinafore, actually. Look, works well with denim. Or a jacket. And then we've got the green one.
Yes, that's like a spearmint green, isn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
they just are lovely.
Little designs. And then this design's there you are, and that's with the navy.
What I love the fact is that these aren't like sort of inspired by or prints of, they are actually vintage,
they're real vintage
and that's
fabrics,
what really appeals to me.
And again, this one blends so well because it picks out the colours, doesn't
and
it?
I love this one. And now I'm not a brown fabric person.
No, I'm not, but I do love this.
But I absolutely love that.
How vibrant that blue is.
Normally, if it's a brown on her, I don't like that, but that is so 70s.
It's great, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that is the pink pack.
And then what I would say is, if you're wanting to do something, get the navy.
Right, okay.
Because the navy complements really well with it. And this is sold by the metre.
So considering that these are limited and they are true vintage, not prints of, it's working out at £4.49 for half a metre, whichever bundle you buy. And these are proper vintage. And when they're gone,
beautiful. They're gone.
They're gone because they'd have to be reprinted. Then they would be real vintage.
We can't do that.
You can't do that unless you've got a time machine.
No.
I think £4.49. I mean, that's what we would normally pay for a fat quarter of a designer fabric, vintage fabric, and you can't get this again. And this isn't. This is proper
vintage.
Vintage, found in a warehouse somewhere. I'd love to know where it was found. It's amazing, isn't it? It feels like a real discovery, doesn't it?
It is.
And how lovely to own it. So that's the pink one. Now, you were talking about the...
So the navy is a quilting weight, 112 centimetres wide, which is your standard width.
I'm going to put it with that because it goes so nicely
and
with
it goes with both packs beautifully. And this, if you were to buy multiples, will be cut as one
Right, so
unit.
this is sold by the metre. So normally with our fabrics on Sewing Street, we sell it by the half metre and you buy multiples. But with Kim's fabric, this is sold by the metre, but you will be sold as sent as a cut piece.
Yes, exactly. So if you order 2 metres, you'll come as one continuous length. Yes.
But you put 2 units. So different to how we normally do it with half metres. With Kim's fabric, you need to order it by the metre.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
And that's a beautiful weight.
It is. It's a nice weight, and it goes really well, and it actually showcases
the vintage
fabrics beautifully
it's lovely,
as well.
Isn't it? And it's just the right weight. And remember, either of these vintage fabric bundles, you get the pattern for the quilt and the cushion. That comes for free with it. So if you've bought the vintage fabric, you want to replicate the quilt, you need to get the navy fabric as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Navy's always a good one to have in your stash anyway, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the vintage fabric. This one is pink because it's got that bit of pink in.
Yeah. It was how to
and remember, you get 2 free patterns. And that works out at £4.49 for half a metre, and you're getting the patterns as well. I mean, I would get that for this brown one. I love that.
Lovely, isn't it?
It is pinny. It's a penny.
It's a penny. Make a penny bet.
It is,
Get
isn't it?
A penny.
It just reminds me. I think it's gorgeous. So that's the pink one. It's it's lovely. This is like history fabric, isn't it? When you get yours, think very carefully about what you're going to make with it.
Yes, and let us know.
And let me know. And then let me just show you the other bundle. Loads of you have got this in your baskets. You need to be quick. We sold out on all of the stabilisers, so you need to be quick with this one. I love these as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? This one, and when you actually put them all together, they just work so well.
They work.
Yes.
They just work.
I've got a little pouch here, and this was just using some of the oops. I'm no longer.
Is just. Yeah.
But you can see here, I mean, I've literally not thought about how I've put these together at all, and they go beautifully together.
Oh, lovely.
So it's just made a little bag. So
they do, don't they? Well, that's the good thing is that, with fabric like this, you need to save it. So use the little bits.
All these, I mean, it's so precious, this fabric.
It is.
It's just lovely. But as I say, without thinking about it, these have literally just been placed together. Because you sometimes think, oh, well, they clash. But it doesn't clash, if that makes sense.
No, they don't. They don't clash at all because it's patchwork.
So that's using both packs. Yeah,
brilliant. Basically. So that's the vintage fabric. This is flying out. If you want the vintage fabric, don't forget that either bundle you get the 2 patterns with. Worth getting both the bundles, and then you've got a lovely arrangement of fabrics.
Got lots of fabrics there.
Only £4.49 for half a metre.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
I know. When it's gone, it really, really, not joking, has gone.
It really has gone.
Oh yes, so talking about stock, how are we doing with the sewing machine? Right, quarter of the stock of the sewing machine has gone. Just like that. And this is the launch today. We're going to be talking about it in the next hour as well. We've got about 10 minutes. We're going to extend this hour because we came late, took us ages to move all this stuff around. Remember, you are saving £300. If you bought it from the Brother website, it's £2,499. I'm not sure how we do that because we get it directly from Brother. Weird. Don't know. And we won't ask.
Your warranty is with Brother.
And the warranty is with Brother.
Is with Brother,
right.
Yes. So your warranty is with Brother, so you've got a 3-year warranty. So regardless of where you live, you've got the customer service team who are there to support you. The number, I don't know if the number is actually on this machine. I know it's on the other machine. No, it isn't, because it's like lovely. But
it's too
just
lovely.
Yes, but it's in the brochure. So you've got the customer service. You've got so much support with Brother. And remember that this particular machine has got, it's Wi-Fi enabled, so it's got access to that.
And it's a sewing, it said on the Brothers website there, sewing, quilting and embroidery machine.
It is, yes.
I mean, that covers everything, doesn't it?
But then if you're a dressmaker, if you're home decorating, you know, if you do home deck,
absolutely.
You're never going to outgrow the sewing machine element of it. And what you've also got to remember is that your throat space, which is the space from the needle to this wall here, is considerably larger.
Yes, no,
it
it's
needs
a
to be
good
because
size.
it's moving the hoop around.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, so in the second show we'll have this as a sewing machine, and then I can show you how to use that.
Well, I think also it's lovely to have as a high-end sewing machine, and then it will encourage you to go, oh, I could do that with it.
Exactly.
So when you've made your quilt, which you've normally made, and you think, well, shall I label it? Yes, put it under the sewing machine.
Now, quilt labels are a must. So you can easily make your quilt label with
that's
it.
Nice. That's like a proper handwriting one.
Yeah.
Look at that font.
And obviously, whilst this isn't a quilt label, that is how I personalised that. And then that's the other one of the other fonts that you've got
gorgeous.
Which is lovely, isn't it?
I love that one.
So you could have a nice...
I mean, that is dead professional, isn't it?
You don't have to have a small label, do you? Who says?
No,
rules.
never.
There might be a rule somewhere, but...
I know, but I'm thinking, you know, just little gift bags at Christmas, just do this. A couple of people have asked about the app.
Yes.
Will we be looking at that in this hour or the next?
You can try it now if you want.
Okay, let's do it now.
Hannah's nodding. So, so basically, you're just going to download it, whether you've got...
what's it?
Am I doing... Yeah. Oh, gosh, it's working.
What's it called?
It's called Artspira. And you just go to where you normally access your app. So you can either just go through the Brother site and always go to brothersewing.eu rather than the brother.com.
Okay.
EU it covers the UK, so it's much easier. So when you open up here, you've got embroidery designs. So it'll load up in a second. And you've got all of these embroidery designs, which are in addition, remember, to your...
and these are free?
These are all, everything's free in here. So you could say seasons.
Oh!
You could go winter. I mean, we've got lots here. You could do animals. You've got a bug. You've got flowers. Flowers and plants, food and drink. Well, I'm there. Vegetables. So you've got all of these different ones here. Then you've got, if you have a scan and cut, you've got a cutting designs. You've got projects in here as well. So you could make a project. There's a summer necklace on the embroidery machine. So video and projects, etc. Then in addition to that, you have got a magazine. So I haven't even seen this one. That's
and that comes out
project of the week. You've got the magazine. So there's lots of things we can use on there.
Amazing.
Then in addition to that,
and this is all on the app, all free.
You've got different design templates. So if you think I want to do something and add to it, then you've got some templates here, and again all the different categories that you would want. And then you have got my creations. So these are some of the ones I've done in the past. This is the one I did yesterday. So I can make all little labels, surprise. I think I was craving wine at that particular point.
And you drew that?
I drew that. So let's do a new one. Let's go to the drawing tools.
Right.
And let's create hand embroidery. It will be embroidered. And we'll go next there. And what we can do is we can either choose a template, a predetermined template. We could even have a shape if we wanted to. So there's your template. And we're going to start by creating.
And this all then magically, as if by no one knows how, links up to your machine?
I have no idea how it
No idea.
So
don't need to understand
can you see you've got your writing tool here? So I can just write Kim on there. Badly.
So anyone can download this app, but not all machines have the function to take it on board.
Anybody, you could be sitting at home before your machine comes in, and you can be playing on the app, and you can start and save. I'm just saving that now. This will be atrocious, I've no doubt, but we'll just say done. And then what we're going to do is transfer it to the machine. It's saying transfer and overwrites the data already stored in the temporary data pocket. So you can only send one thing at a time.
Fair enough.
Which is fair enough. So we'll just say OK to that. but you're not going to do anything.
It's like you can't make more than one Tesco order on the same day, I discovered yesterday. Thank goodness. I didn't want to make more than one, but I almost did.
Shame.
Same thing.
Done that.
Thank
I've
goodness.
transferred it. Okay, I didn't press the right transfer button, and we're finishing. Okay, and what will happen is...
So this is brilliant. Personalise all your gift tags. Just put lots of love from Auntie Kim. Don't need to write anything.
Yeah, so we've got no pressure here, Hannah, because we're just making sure that it's come in. So we'll go into there. We don't need to check for updates. Hang on a second to go into...
This is connected to...
I keep pressing this
to
button.
Wi-Fi.
That's it there. Please wait. Fingers crossed. Sometimes...
Not all
we've got the
embroidery
Wi-Fi in the
machines
studio.
do Wi-Fi. We do have Wi-Fi problems in this studio.
There you are.
I'll have to be honest, because we're a bit of a...
There's Kim.
Sealed unit, almost.
So, can you see? It's centred
But it's
over.
worked.
There you are. Set, ready to stitch out.
Wow.
How long did that take?
That's amazing.
And we've got the worst Wi-Fi in the world.
We really
in this
have.
building.
We have got terrible Wi-Fi in
So
here.
going back to your Artspire, you've got your design editor, your drawing tools. So
and every week there's a new design coming up, so you are never going to run out.
So, you know what I'm saying to you is, if you're on the cusp of thinking about this, the sewing machine is the best sewing machine. It's got so many functions and features.
Well, I can see that just from the feet, to be honest.
Exactly. And the embroidery machine is not just... In the past, we have been shoehorned into, you have X number of... So this would have been 238 designs. You would have either had to, buy them or design them yourself. And if you're like me, I just want to sew. I want to create. I want to sew. And then this has just opened up a new world, because, yes, I can have a little look. I could do a flower on a T-shirt as the embroidery. Can you see that?
Yes, yes.
So I can personalise everything. It's just increased it without having to think.
Well, also, I feel it's kind of accessible. So if you just want to use the templates on the machine to start with, get comfortable with that. Think, then once you've used it, think, well, I will have a go at that app.
Exactly.
Then you can do that. I mean, there are some functions, because this is the beauty of it. Not everything is going to be for everyone.
No, and some of the things in here are for the scan and cut. So they've combined the people who've got the Brother Scan and Cut, and because they can create as well.
Right.
So some of the projects will be a card project, but there, look at that. They're going through all of the different...
This is the Artspira app. I know a few of you asked. Artspira app.
Artspira, Artspira.
And it works in conjunction with this machine.
And whilst you're sitting at home now, you could download that.
I like that alphabet. That's nice.
Now for transfer that, I'll just say OK. Data transfer is complete. So
it does have a USB function. So the thing is that if you are new to this and you think, oh, this is just mind blowing, it's too much, you don't have to do all of this. Take it one step at a time. Use a couple of the patterns on the machine, get your head around that, then start moving to the app.
Yeah, but you'll get excited, because the thing is with the Artspira app means that you can just have a play. There you are, we've just transferred that over straight away, and it's there ready to sew. The Artspira app's just going to open up your world, basically. So if you're a dressmaker, say you want to make a little top out of your vintage fabrics, for example, or that gorgeous the cotton lawn that we have, you could make that, but then you can personalise it.
And that's the joy. And it can be as small, even if you just put a label in the back of it.
Do you know, there's a certain company that I have, and they often put a little label on the inside of my clothing.
I know exactly that company.
And it might be smile, or we're thinking about you. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Come and stand here with me.
Yeah, so it isn't on this pocket, but it's on here.
Yes, I know exactly that company.
And sometimes you'll get your clothing, you're looking and it makes you smile, because they've sent a lovely little message. You could be doing that. So if you're a dressmaker, patchwork and quilting, home deck, anything.
This is like everything. The machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you will be back with us in about 45 minutes.
Yes.
Because we had to go over.
Yeah.
And we're going to concentrate on the sewing machine aspect of it, because it does do both. So if you are thinking about it and you've got any questions, we're going to go for a short break, and then we will be back with you. So don't forget that the price of this is £300 off. $2,199. It should be $2,499. We are launching it today. It has a 3-year guarantee. It's a high-end sewing machine with a high-end embroidery machine. And we Kim really has only just touched.
Do you know,
haven't you?
I really need a whole day.
You do. You really have only touched on what it can do.
When I used to have the shop, it would take me 2 to 3 hours to go through a machine of this quality. And even then, I would say once they've got the machine, they come back and get more tuition.
And it's not that you need the tuition. Actually, as Kim's own, it's very intuitive. I always find the higher spec the machine, the easier it is for beginners.
It is.
Because it does the thinking for you.
It has words as well. It doesn't flash up a sign. It just has a proper word, which is great. Yeah.
Third of the stock is gone. Don't forget that you can buy it on split pay as well, interest free. So we can split it into 4 equal payments of £439.80. You can pay that one payment today, get the machine. By the time you've paid it, you will have embroidered everything you own.
That's right. And then in the meantime, whilst you're waiting, you can actually be... just lost my thought. You can be practicing on your art spiral.
Absolutely. So we'll see you back here in about 45 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. We're going to go through some gorgeous fabric panels in a minute. We will leave the graphics in the break. Remember, we've already got sold 1/3 of the stock. Anyway, I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We're all upside down with the timings today, aren't we? Because we need to give you lots of time with that brother machine. First of all, congratulations to all of you who have checked out on the most amazing sewing and embroidery machine combo. It is gorgeous. We will be going through it again in about half an hour because it does so much, this machine. It sews and it embroiders that just an hour just wasn't enough to cover it. If you are considering it, please do think about it in the break. During this show and in the break, and you can always ask him any questions at all in the next hour. Anyway, before I carry on, it is, remember, first of all, it's Festival of Quilts week. I know you can't all go to the Festival of Quilts, so we're celebrating it here. We're celebrating it here by firstly showing you our quilt block competition. Let me just move the jacket. Finished quilt. So we set the competition a few months ago. You had to buy the little panel and use that to make a block. Now, we had so many entries, it was almost impossible to decide, but these are the 12 blocks that won. Emma Bradford very kindly pieced it together and quilted it. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, if you are lucky enough to be going to the Festival of Quilts, this will be hung up on the Sewing Street stand so you can come and have a gaze at it. But I wanted to show it to you today. I mean, it is amazing, isn't it? We've got a whole host of techniques, skills, abilities, styles. It is you guys. This is you lot. This is the beauty that you create. I mean, we had so many entries. They were all gorgeous. It was very, very difficult to choose that one, but isn't it beautiful? So I thought I would show you today I get to show you the finished quilt. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm struggling to decide which one I like the best, actually. Just gorgeous. Was that you on cameras, Hannah? Oh yeah, sorry, that last shot, that was Hannah on cameras. We've made her sit back in her own chair from now on. And we've got Michael as well, luckily. But isn't that just beautiful? So we are celebrating Festival of Quilts with you by having lots of special offers, hence the this new sewing machine that's on the £300 off. We've had an amazing early bird. We had Tapestry fabrics this morning, £10 off. Now another special offer, thinking about the Festival of Quilts and also the new trend, everybody loves a quilted jacket. Maybe you don't want to make one yourself, or maybe like me, you do want to make one yourself, but you know that you're probably never going to quite get round to it. How about making one already? Now we have 3. I modelled the pink one earlier. I have the blue one on. I'm going to bring my friends to stand next to me and then you can see them all together because we have a choice. They come in different sizes and different colours. Right, so this is the blue jacket. It has pockets, like, you know, patch pockets. It has a slit up the side. It has just a stand up like a mandarin collar. How gorgeous is that? It also has sleeves that you can turn back. You can either have them down, or if you've got short arms like me, you can turn them back. And they have that nice little sleeve placket there, so that they turn back really well, which I really, really like. I think that's lovely because it's also bound, so that when you turn it back, it looks like it should be. Maybe I should do that to my sleeves rather than shorten them all, is add that little placket to them. And then I could just turn them back. Gorgeous, isn't it? On the inside, it's a plain colour, and it is all beautifully quilted. Anybody would think you'd made it yourself. In fact, I won't tell if you don't. You could just buy one of these. They are on the website. Right, and Hannah's just sorting the slide out for the codes to give you because she's got confused. But we will show them. Let me go through the other one. This is the second one. It's beautiful, isn't it? It comes in teal, and then the third one comes in pink. I will go through them later on once we sorted out the slide and put the code on. Hannah's just sorting it out now, and then we'll do them later on. But they are gorgeous. I'm particularly loving this one at the moment. I have had all 3 of them on. Right, shall we do panels? Which one would you like to start with, Hannah? Right, oh, I can choose. Oh, well, I don't know really. Shall I just start at the beginning? Right. To the beginning of the pile. I'm going to start at the beginning of the pile. This one is CAUU 90. This is Stuart Hillard's Rainbow is my favourite colour. 40 coordinating fabric squares. So they're all 5-inch squares, and they are gorgeous, aren't they? They've got that kind of layering effect. You've got like scissors, sewing machines, dress patterns. You've got like the reds and oranges. I love this one. Garment drafting machine, very yeah, all that kind of layered newspaper look, isn't it? Then you move into the orangey yellows and you move into the green. So if you're making rainbow quilt, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? Then you move into the blues and then in the purple. So each square itself has got lots of colour and print and pattern in it. $14.99 for 40 5-inch squares. This is one of our favourites. So if you love a charm square, this is gorgeous. I like the fact that you've got all of this print. So when you use them, maybe you like scent of cathedral windows, you get these little bits of colour and print showing through. So that's rainbow is my favourite colour. Right. Yeah, I've got another rainbow is my favourite colour, but this is the Brights one. So actually they're a really nice mix to have together if you get both of them. So this one is brighter, the other one is the more earthy, subdued colours, but they actually go really well together. So you've got the purples moving into the oranges and the greens. You don't have to cut them up as charm squares. You can cut them up as a whole thing. If you wanted to make some really super bright cushions or the fronts of bags, you can cut them up because they've only got small, like 3/8 of an inch white between them. So they work really well. Aren't they gorgeous? Very designer. Really like those. Beautiful. So that's the brighter version, but they do go together really well. We've also got rainbow is my favourite colour as strips. Sorry, my arms aren't long enough. Got to find them now. Oh, they're not in this one, are they? Oh, no, that's aprons. 14, 23. It's not those or those or those. They must be in this pile. I have so many, but I found them. Okay. Right, I have got the stripes. So this one ends in 23. This is bright. Now this is your 2.5 inch strips. So this is like your design roll strips. But these are even longer. These are 70 centimetres, so 55 inches long. So normally a design roll strip is what, 42 inches, which is the fabric width. These are 55 inches, and you get 32 of them for just £19.99. The same as the charm squares. You start at the top with the purples, move into the blues and the greens, and they're the same as they go all the way along. But aren't they lovely that they've got like numbers and prints, but sort of sewing themed? When you look amongst it, you've got dress patterns and scissors and these are beautiful. They also split in the middle, so in total it's 55 inches long, but they actually do split in the middle so that you could cut them as one piece. Lovely to do some rainbow binding, just join them all together. They'd be brilliant to bind the edge of a quilt. Or if you want to get more, then they split so that they change colour in the centre. Aren't they beautiful? Right, I think I can't find that one. Yes, so we have the same design roll, but in not in the brights, but in the lighter version. It's QMUU14, and I can't find it. Lost it. I don't know where that one is. That's really weird. Well, if I come across it later. Right, can we talk jackets? Let's talk jackets. Okay, so this is how it works. The one that I'm wearing, this is the gorgeous blue one. Right, so it comes in 5 different sizes. And can you see those? They are down the bottom, that way, of the screen. 10, so can you read that? 10, 16, 14, 12 and 18. Okay. Right, so you have a choice of 5 sizes. Right, when you check out, so all you've got to do at this stage is choose the colour. They're £49.99. This one that I'm wearing is the indigo one. When you check out at that point, you will be asked what size you want. Okay, so there's the website. I'm just going to check, and can you see there's the drop down menu that you choose what size. So I've got a size 10 on, okay, and you size which one you want. If you get confused at all, or you need any advice about it, or you would just rather speak to a human being, phone the customer service number 0800 001 4433. They will be able to help you through the process. £49.99 means that you have got the most beautiful Festival of Quilts special quilted jacket at a Festival of Quilts price. £29.99. Do you know, I was thinking, actually I thought £49.99 was an amazing price for that. Wow, they are all fully lined. £29.99. Whoa. Now, in the description on the website, there is a full size chart with measurements. So what my advice would be is don't worry about what size you are, because obviously different different sizes are different in different shops. Measure a jacket that you know fits you, and then I would then use the size chart to choose the size. I cannot believe that. Right. So the fourth image on the description, and it's very dim. So when you go onto the website, there are 4 images. Choose the 4th one, and that will show you, just like you can see there, the size chart. That's the best way to do it, because I've no idea what the sizes are or whether they're correct, and what you buy, the shop that you go to might be different. So this is the indigo one. They are 100% cotton, fully lined with 100% cotton. They feel lovely. They're light and light, but actually very warm. So as a little jacket to wear, I mean, isn't this beautiful? It's gorgeous, isn't it? With its little rolled up cuffs, should you want them. Nice bound edges. I mean, the size 18 is now limited in this colour. You think of the trend of quilted jackets. I've got the pattern, I've got the fabric, still haven't made them. Really on. I mean, I think they are beautiful. They're a real conversation piece, aren't they? Because I think this is lovely. This is jeans, isn't it? Look nice with the dress, even with the summer dress. And it's the sort of thing. They are all slightly different, and I'm going to show them all on you. I'll show you them all. This one has, can you see, like a mandarin collar? So it doesn't have the turnover, more like a stand-up. But it's lovely, isn't it? You can see the inside. And it's got pockets, more importantly. And lengthwise, I would say just below my hip length. This is the shortest one in the body. Can I stand in the middle? Would you like to see the length? Now remember, the model wearing this is 5'1". Do remember that. So this will appear differently on me than it will on tall or regular size people. Right, can I do the next colour now? Right. We have so many of you on the phone. Can I go back? We have so many of you on the phone lines for this, but just to warn you, the size 18 is about to sell out. If you want it, you need to check out. Don't just go with the size though. Have a quick measure. There's lots of different measures on there. Even if you just measure your chest measurement, tape measure, just to be sure that it's your size. But these are $29.99. We are down to the last 5 in the size 18 of this one. I love this one. Size 14 is now limited. Just saying. This one I'm wearing is a size 10. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Please be patient. Should we have a look at the inside? Because these things are important. Do you do this when you're in shops? Do you have a look on the inside? Now look at this, everybody. Look at the seams. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, is this reversible if I cut the label out? Because look at the seams. They're beautifully bound. You've got a lovely fabric binding around the edge. So if you cut the labels out, right, there we go. It's now become navy. And not only that, if I want to turn the sleeves up, I've now got a really lovely print. All you've got to do is cut the labels out, because obviously you'll be able to see that. But other than that, because this one doesn't have buttons, I mean, obviously it does mean your pockets are on the inside, but hey ho. The size 18 in this colour has now sold out. The size 16 is very limited. So I'm going to leave you with that colour. I quite like this inside out. All measurements, if you go onto the website and click on this, go onto that code, all the measurements are there so that you can be sure that you're getting the right size to fit you. Now this one luckily has no buttons, so it's very reversible, but I like it this way round. I quite like that little contrast cuff. It's rather nice, isn't it? And also it has the joy of an inside pocket. Nothing wrong with an inside pocket. But no, the reason I'm showing you, and yes, of course you can wear it inside out, but I wanted you to see the quality of the seams, because see how nicely bound they are, and you can see the quality of a jacket. If you can wear a jacket inside out, it must be decent. Should we change colour? What should we do? Go pink? Should we go pink?
Yeah, definitely.
Go pink. There's Ian. Yes, thank you, Ian. Ian says. Well,
you know I like a jacket.
Ian loves it in the pink. Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it? Right. Go pink. Shall I move to the middle? I'm going to move to the middle because I want you to see the length of this one. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, sorry. Now, this is $49.99, was $49.99. They are 100% cotton. I'm just going to tell you what size. This one is a size 12. So, right, just remember that the size means nothing. It's the measurements that count. Ignore the sizing. Go for the measurements, okay? But when you come to exactly the same as the blue one, when you come to check out, you choose the size then. If you've confused at all, phone the number 0800 111 4433 and they'll be able to help you. Right, let me show you in the middle so you can see. Remember, this is a size 12. Size 10 is now limited. So look at the length on this one. Obviously, it's because I'm only 5'1", it will not be quite as long on you, but you can see this one is... This is my pinafore length. It's almost down to just above my knee. How nice. Very, very soft. No, this one has the side splits there. It has lovely pockets. It has little buttons. Sorry. Oh. Do you know how I've been doing this for nearly 3 years now and I still cannot move the right way? What's going on? I know, I honestly can't. And when I point to something on the screen, I have to sort of do it like underneath the desk a bit so I get my arm. 3 years. Still can't do it. So this one has tiny, these are the sweetest little buttons. I'll show you the inside in a minute. It's got nice, I like the pockets because they're not on the waist, which I find sometimes with a jacket, particularly a quilted jacket, it can add bulk, but because these are in that sort of, this is like princess seamed, because they're in that section, how nice is that? I'm thinking, you know, well, lovely for your quilt festival. I think because it's actually very warm, it's 100% cotton, but it's be lovely in the winter, wouldn't it, for a real splash of colour. Or, you know, in the summer, well, it's never rarely super hot in the summer, isn't it? So it'd be ideal for that. Right, here's the website. What you have to do is click on more details. Can I go back now? And then you click on the fourth image. There you go, you will get that chart. That will tell you the sizes. What I would say, based on what clothes that I normally buy, I think they come up big. Because I would say, so for a jacket like this that is closing nicely without any gaping, I would normally buy a 14. But the 12 is fitting me normally without gaping. This one, if I wanted a jacket like that was a bit more cropped and a little sweeter, I would normally get a 12, that's a 10. So I would say they come up big. The size 14 is now limited. Now look at the cuffs on this. Again, you've got that cuff with the little split, which means if you want to turn it back, it turns back really nicely. Should we have a look at the inside? Beautifully finished. Now I would say that this isn't necessarily reversible, but if you really wanted the pink side, just take the buttons off. I mean, obviously your pockets will be on the inside, etc., etc. This is very Cave. I'm going to the Festival of Quilts on Thursday, and I'm actually getting to interview Cave. Shall I wear it? Shall I wear it? He would like this, wouldn't he? Size 16 is about to sell out. Would you like to see it on inside out? We do need to remove your label and move your buttons. And your buttons as well. But you know, it just means if you did want it the other way round, and actually to be honest, you don't even need buttons on it, just wear it inside out. I mean, to be honest, I'm showing it you like this. If you wanted it bright pink, but look, when you turn it over, you then get that nice detail. And look, a pop of print. I think this is fab. I love the length on it. It is that kind of 3/4 length coat, but in a lovely quilted. And you know, you can tell everyone you made it yourself. No one but me will know. And maybe the other people watching, and Hannah. And possibly Mike and Bruce. But other than that, no one will know that you didn't make it. In fact, if I was you, I'd put a label in it, handmade by me. this great. Woohoo! Got the pink one from Sue. Sue, honestly, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. I think it's, I love a jacket that comes up a bit bigger. There's nothing worse. You know when you buy something and they come up a bit smaller, but you have got room for manoeuvre in this. Right, can we move on to green? Move on to green, right? Size 16 is about to go. Please make sure you check the size chart so that you get the right size. Now this is a little bit different. This one is more just below the waist length, I'd say hip length. It has a collar, which the other two don't have, just a little reverse collar. It has 2 patch pockets. They should all be, well, I didn't even know we were questioning the price. I actually thought $49.99 was good for a patchwork jacket. Quilted. Right, I'm going to move, let me just check the size of that one. Right, this is a size 14, so far I've worn a 10, a 12 and a 14. Now, yeah, so I would normally, I would say, this is a size 16 because I would normally wear a 14, but ignore any of that. Just think about the size chart and what it does. So the features on this one are, it has a little collar. It has a nice sort of hip length. Looks lovely from the back. It's kind of teal with splodges. It has a navy button. I'd like to be one of those. And you go, and then on the inside, it has teal. Hannah says she won't employ me as the model. I quite like this, but I can do that where you go. And the inside features a teal cotton lining with a print trim. The jacket is fully reversible. All you have to do, now look, it hasn't got, Hannah says, has it got shoulder pads? I think it's just my shoulders don't quite fit it. So if you want it to be reversible, obviously it'll mean your pockets are on the inside, but that's really good for security purposes. No, I honestly, guys, don't go for this one reversible. 10 is limited because it looks a bit silly, doesn't it? Yeah, that works. This one, I wouldn't. But, at least you can see how beautifully made it is. I cannot believe $29.99, 100% cotton, beautifully quilted. Pretend you made it yourself. And you just have to decide, do you want blue with the little mandarin collar? Do you want pink with the grandad collar that's 3/4 length? Or do you want teal? So I would say the blue one is just below waist. The teal one is below just hip length. It's hard to say because I'm a bit short. But all the measurements are in there. Yes, this looks a bit silly because it's a bit big for me, isn't it? But it's beautiful colour, isn't it? Honestly, you go out in this, everyone would go, where'd you get that from? Love that. Do you like the print on it? It's like almost that watermarky thing, when you put ink in water. What's that called? Is it marbling or something? Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Anyway, how are we doing for stock, Hannah? Right, the size 10 and the size 16 are very limited. The blue is by far the most popular. Kim's looking extremely jealous. But Kim, they are starting to get very low in stock. She's just come back on, so I'm telling her. I have to keep the jacket on because I've got the label caught at the back of my pinafore. So it's quite warm in here. So if you see me sort of pass out at any point, but I have got my label stuck in my pinafore. Kim's laughing. It's quite funny. I'm decided I don't want to be a model after all. I've changed my mind. Right, couple more minutes on panels. And any panels we don't get to will be done in the last hour. Hannah, I'm just about to hang the jacket up. I was going to put it back on, but I can't get this one off. I've only got 5 minutes to pass out. It's got a swing tag on it and it's got stuck down the back of my pinafore. Oh, Oh, well, I'm going to let me pick up this Amber Makes one then. Why not? Right, this is, and that's why I picked it out. Amber Makes, fatter quarter panel, blue crochet. Who loves a granny square? Me. This is all blue and white granny squares. These are larger than normal. They're fatter quarters. They're 70 by 50, which is 19 by 27 inches, rather bigger than a fat quarter. So you've got white one with big granny squares and a blue one, and then you've got little granny squares and little granny squares and labels as well. This is the one that you can put on the dual jacket, handmade by me. In fact, if I was you, stitch that on the outside of your jacket so everyone knows you did make it yourself. That's that one. Can we do another one? Oh, okay. Oh, we have to do another one now. Which one? She's so funny. I've got to do another one. Oh, this one looks fun. Oh, this one's Christmas. Let's do a Christmas one. Yeah, we can't go on for much longer because I'm getting quite hot now. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Only launched last week. There are single figures. Look, you've got Father Christmas skating around and in a lovely winter scene. Beautiful. Rebecca, you are so funny. Oh, thank you very much. I'm very hot actually because I can't get my jacket off. I'm not going to be a model. Changed my mind. Just in case anyone ever wanted to offer me a job. I can't believe the price. It would cost, can you, hang on a minute. It would cost more to get the fabric and everything else, plus your time. What a bargain. Got the blue and the pink one from Christine. I'm with you. Why didn't you get the teal one as well? I know, honestly, I cannot tell you what I've spent on the pattern and the fabric for my patchwork jacket that I still haven't made. Lots more than $29.99. Anyway, it's got pockets as well. Look. We are going to go have a little break. And then we will be back with Kim, who is going to show us this fantastic machine. You know the machine where you save £300, you get a 3-year guarantee. It is a top-end sewing machine with a top-end embroidery machine, all joined together. It's gorgeous. The Brother website sells it at £2,499. We've got £300 off. Nearly half of the stock has already gone and we've only launched it today. Kim is an ambassador to Brother. She's going to show us the sewing machine section of it. But if there is any questions you've got, because she knows all the answers, please do ask. And remember, if you're new to sewing or you're new to embroidery machine, it's better to get a higher end machine. A, because it's easier to use, it's much more intuitive, and B, it won't limit your sewing journey because you will grow with the machine rather than the machine holding you back. Anyway, that's all about the machine. I'll see you back here once I've managed to get this coat off. Don't go anywhere.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
fan of Sewing Street, why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, this hour is going to be all about the fantastic Brother embroidery sewing machine that's just amazing and with a special offer. Before we do that, we need to talk about the Liberty. It's called a crumb pack.
It is.
What does that mean, Kim, exactly?
Well, crumb quilting is where you can use your teeny little bits, sew them all together and create a bigger piece of fabric, such as what I did here. Now, out of my scrap bag, I've got this little bag made out of it.
Wow.
Right, and you should see the pile I've still got.
So in the pack you get 200 grams of Liberty lawn, not the
proper
quilted.
Liberty
proper.
lawn.
It'll all be random. It'll all be like pieces like this.
Or it could be a teeny piece which would be great for applique as well.
Oh yeah,
So
not just patchwork.
Look at that one.
I mean, isn't it gorgeous?
Lawns, the Liberty Lawns just.
This
in a
is
different
beautiful.
world,
It is
isn't it?
all genuine Liberty lawn that you can use for patchwork, little pieces for applique. I mean, it's beautiful. Think if you love EPP, wouldn't this be amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99. That's ridiculous. $7.99.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Kim's going to be working with these in this hour, so which is why I wanted to just get these on there. They will be a mixture of prints, there will be a mixture of colours, just $7.99, and you can have 200 grams of beautiful Liberty. Look at that one.
That's a nice one.
I like that one.
And Liberty fabric is so expensive in the shop.
It's ridiculous.
Some of these designs are £27 a metre.
Wow, half of the stock of this one has already gone.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Please
gorgeous.
carry on checking. These are going to sell out. So if you want one, check out. Right.
Yeah, because I did some applique and I was just using the small, the very small pieces
Yes.
are just perfect. And you could do applique on the embroidery machine
Of course you
in the
could.
hoop as well. So you can either do it as a traditional hand or by sewing machine or applique in the hoop. So these are just perfect for that.
Well, and that machine's perfect for sewing, embroidery.
Yeah.
Oh, what's fallen off the end of your machine?
Well, I've taken the embroidery hoop off because I've now made it into a sewing
Right,
machine.
so the deal first, remember, if you have just tuned in, this sewing machine should be £2,499, and that is what it costs if you go onto the Brother website and buy it from there, which is odd seeing as we're obviously selling it for Brother. However, we are selling it today at £2,199. That's a £300 saving. Not only that, you get a 3-year guarantee. It is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. Now, if you were watching in the last hour, Kim demonstrated it with it as an embroidery machine. I didn't realise that bit came off.
Yeah, so what happens is, there's your, I'll wait till we'll come back.
Yeah, can we come?
So this part here is the accessory tray where you can keep all of your sewn accessories.
Can we just move
the scrap bag?
That's all right.
That's what I've got left out of my scrap
Right,
bag.
lovely.
And I've made it with my bag.
Thank you,
That's
Michael.
fine. Yeah, tidy me up.
Marvellous. Right.
And what you do is you just literally open the little door on the side here, which I know you can't see. Open the door and slide the embroidery unit on. When you're doing that, turn the machine off. When you're putting the embroidery unit on, it doesn't confuse it.
So that's so quick.
It's very quick and very easy to do.
And that looks like a standard sewing machine.
We're now back to a standard sewing machine, but with a nice large throat space. Now, the joy with this sewing machine, I showed you how to thread up this morning. It's exactly the same. You have a lovely large display area, which is not only brilliant when you are in the embroidery mode, but it's perfect also when you are sewing. And if we take it all the way back to, similar to the embroidery unit, you have all of these. Consider them as doors again.
Okay,
And when you open the door, you enter a room and it has lots of different stitches. Now, in the top, because you think it's in the manual, and the manual is brilliant because it has loads of pictures, but these are all of the stitches
and
that you get
easily
included.
accessible as well, it's just
you
there.
don't then have to go and find the manual, which is a pain in the backside sometimes.
It is. I never find mine.
Can you see on this top corner, you'll have what the picture of the door is. So these are the pictures of the individual door. So there's your buttonhole door.
Right, and then you go in the buttonhole door, and then you choose your buttonhole.
And then you can scroll
It's so
along.
user-friendly. This is what I was saying. So as a beginner, getting this machine makes life a little bit simpler, doesn't it?
Absolutely. When you want to come back out there, we can choose another stitch. So what we're going to do is we are going to do some straight stitching, or ultimately, but I want to show you these designs here. So this is this door here, number 6.
What's that? The
so
design
that's the
door?
one with the design door, and we have lots of different stitches in here.
Whoa!
Goes up to 84 stitches just in this one. But when we come to, have I gone back on myself? 44, 45, 6.
They're gorgeous. Never top stitching. I was top stitching something at the weekend, and I thought, I'm not going to top stitch. It was around the edge of a wall hanging. I'm going to do one of these. Mine didn't have as many of this, but it's
now
beautiful.
these stitches here, because this machine has a square feed system.
What does that mean?
So basically, it's going to give you a better grip of your fabric.
Right.
Ultimately, I mean, it's very. It can be technical. So it literally it comes down, it goes along, it goes back, and it comes back on itself.
Right.
Somebody this morning said, "Does it sew square?" which is the different direction. So yes, it does. So I couldn't answer that straight away because my brain was still in embroidery mode. But what we were asked this morning from one of the
that was one of the questions that came in.
Will it sew in to the right, to the left, backwards and forwards? And yes, it will. If you have a look at here at number 5, so we'll just come back out there and go to number 5. This is This is the multi-direction. So yes, it will literally. Don't move the fabric. It messes with your brain.
So is that a bit like when you do darning?
Yes, you could do some darning with this, or if you could do applique, for example. I'll just pop some of
and this is all on the same machine.
Yeah.
So this is the same machine that we had earlier. It's just had its arms changed. Yeah. It's embroidery and this is.
So what we'll do is we'll sew to the left. Hang on, I'm doing this. Yep.
It does cover the foot pedal, don't worry, but there is an option of using a start-stop stitch.
It's sewing towards me, sewing to the left. So then if I stop that, and then if we sew
so what sort of stitches does this for?
It does a zigzag stitch and it does a straight stitch in this mode. Now, you're never going to sew like I am. So I've sewn backwards there. Okay, now I need to sew to the right. I actually usually make houses and things like that. Can you see?
No, do you know what? That is absolutely fantastic when you need to top stitch around the edge of something and you don't want to move it.
Exactly. And I'll tell you what else it's got. Best bit. Once you've got these on your sewing machine, a thread cutter.
Yeah.
So it cuts the thread and it just saves so much thread.
Brilliant. That is fantastic.
Once you've had a thread cutter on a machine.
Oh yeah, no, you can't go back.
It's a game changer.
No, never.
You can live without one if you've never experienced it.
No, but once you've had one.
But once you've had one, that's it. It is a game changer. So yes, so the viewer this morning did ask about, and that's because it's got that square feed system.
Yeah, no, that is fantastic. This is such a high-end machine, isn't it?
But the square feed system also allows, it's a better grip of your stitches.
Oh, I see, okay.
And it gives you a much, much nicer result in the end, which is what you want. But in addition to that, I've got this iron balanced precariously. I'm looking for me bobbins, but I can't find them. I'll wing it in a second. Me bobbins. I'll wing it in a sec.
Okay.
In fact, what I might do is rethread another bobbin. But also in this, so that's the ones that in multi-direction. So that's great if you're sewing a label on, and you know sometimes you have such a large piece of fabric that you don't necessarily want to be manoeuvring it around the machine. Because you can sew to the left and the right just with a straight stitch and a zigzag, but it means that without moving that fabric around, because normally we would sew down, turn the fabric.
When I'm quilting I have to keep turning and turning, so if I'm quilting a pattern I have to keep turning and turning it. Remember, the price for this is $2,199. I'm just saying because we are very limited in stock now. There are more of you who have this machine in their basket than we have available. A third of it has been checked out, over a third. Should be at $2,499. It's £300 off. It's a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. If you've only just tuned in and you're looking at that thinking that's a sewing machine, it's an embroidery machine as well. You just change its arms.
You change the arms and you have a huge selection of feet. So if you are...
we've got
a dressmaker, if you're a home deck.
This does everything, doesn't it? And I think we've got a slide of the list of everything you get. You get a walking foot with this.
Oh, I love a walking foot. Walking foot is one of those things that are... people don't necessarily know how to use them. You can use them for quilting, but also you can use them for thick fabrics or anything that's got volume. But in addition to that,
velvet, I discovered.
Slippy fabric.
Slippy and inner tubes.
Inner tubes.
If you've ever sewn inner tubes together, fantastic for them.
But I can imagine
make lovely wash bags.
You've also got a Teflon coated foot as well, which would be good.
And to get that with it as well. No, well, if you cut inner tubes into strips and then you sew them onto a base fabric, you can make that into...
So you'd need your walking foot then, wouldn't you? Yes, because of that volume going through. I'm just winding the bobbin on here. That is so easy.
Now, the LED pointer foot that comes with it, how much is that on its own normally?
So it's over £100 on its own, and it's a game changer with the embroidery because no longer do you have to guess.
With this.
It just shines the red light on.
So look at that, it's £116.50. Right, it's £116.50 for that one foot, and that's just one of the feet that comes. That's the LED pointer foot that, if you watched earlier, Kim was saying, it just means that you can, with this machine, position your embroidery in exactly the right place. So if you're personalising t-shirts, it really is important that your embroidery is in the right place. This is the price of just that foot elsewhere. So not only are you saving £300, you're getting all of these feet as well. To get that, and you're getting the, you get a 1/4 inch foot, you get the walking foot, there's so much here. We have more of you who have this in baskets than we've got in stock. Right, Kim, what are you going to show us now?
So I'm going to show you some crumb quilting. So the Liberty little pack that we have has lots of little
Liberty
bits in.
pack sold out.
Oh, so shall I not show you?
Yes, do show, because I want to see it.
Okay, so all you need to do is to create a straight edge. So one of the pieces may have a straight edge or not, and then we are literally sewing fabrics on. Now you can use a 1/4 inch foot if you wanted to, or you can move the needle position on this machine. So I'm just going to come back and do a straight stitch. We'll have it in the middle, and then if you go into this little button here, this adjusts the width, this is the length, and this left and right shift moves the needle position. So we're just going to move that across to the right.
Good for zips then.
It's got 15 different positions, so it's great for exactly for
zips.
Zip,
but for this kind of thing where you just want to get it exactly.
Do you know
and when you're
is?
top stitching and doing like 1/8 of an inch or a 1/4 of an
exactly.
inch, perfect for that.
Now another thing that it's got on, which I absolutely love on this machine, can you see here, you can program it so every time we stop, I'll just raise the presser foot at the moment, it will, what's the right side to that? It'll stop sewing and pivot. It's a pivot button.
Oh wow.
So I'm sewing down here now.
Yeah.
And again, you would never sew in this position. Stop, and it raises it. So if I was doing applique...
So will it always stop with the needle down and the foot up?
Needle down, foot up, so it'll pivot.
Fantastic.
So if you're doing your applique,
now
it's
that
brilliant
to me
for that.
is a bigger game changer than a thread cutter.
Yeah, it's absolutely...
Because when you're pivoting, it's amazing. Somebody has messaged and said, does it have a free arm function?
Yeah, do you mean free motion quilting?
No, free arm.
Oh, yes, it does, sorry. Yes, so it will, I'll show you.
Oh, and someone else can do free motion, but we'll start with free arm.
It does free motion, so if you take that off there, so if you're doing your bags, if you're doing any dressmaking, you've got that free arm facility there.
I'm getting some serious machine envy.
So once you've done your, am I better on the overhead now, or where should I be?
You can be on the overhead, yes, so if you're showing that.
Once you've done
the lines,
so
you're just sewing them together.
So then all I'm going to do is chop them apart. Okay, you can use your knife if you want to. And then we will iron that bit. Got that bit on there. Let's have a look. Where's the iron? Oh, here's the iron now. I need to press the mat. Yeah. I'm very demanding, I am.
That's all right.
I'm allowed. So we'll just...
You are allowed because you're our special guest.
Yeah. So we'll just press that. Okay. Now, something I need to introduce you to.
Okay.
The iron-on cloth, which is over there. Now, the iron-on cloth is an absolute and utter game changer. Where is it? There's mine.
Right.
So, in the pack, you get 2 cloths, which are 60 centimetres by 44 centimetres.
Okay.
And when you open them out...
So this is it here.
This is it. They feel quite stiff. They're from Vliseline, and they are brilliant. You wet it, basically, and it becomes transparent, it becomes translucent.
Right.
And so therefore, if you're applying interfacing, if you're ironing any delicate fabrics, if you are just, even if you're not a crafter and you want to say you iron something that's dark, you know, to get rid of your shiny spots.
Yes.
This is what you would use. They're so good. This is mine from home. I've actually personalised mine because if I take it to the workshop for Festival of Quilts next week, you can guarantee what somebody's going to do.
Yes.
So they're not getting mine because I have written my name on.
So it's a cloth you use?
It's a pressing cloth.
Oh, pressing cloth, but you wet it?
You dampen it, and I haven't got and you can see through it. Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
So I can then press my fabrics, and I can be a bit overzealous with my iron.
Yeah, so you mean, so it's a pressing cloth that you damp slightly. So I bet that's good
2 in the pack.
I bet that's good for getting out creases.
It's absolutely brilliant. 2 in the pack, and it's £5. So once we've done that, then what you do...
Wow, 2 in the pack, well worth having for a pressing cloth.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret.
Quarter of the stock of the pressing cloth has gone. Over half of the stock of the machine has gone. We are going to sell out, I think. If you've got it in your basket, we have got so many of you who've got this machine in the basket. If you have got it in your basket, you need to check it. I know it's a considered purchase. I appreciate that. I just need to give you the stock warning that we've got so many in people's baskets.
So I'm just going to quickly press
don't forget
this.
to take advantage of split pay with the sewing machine. You don't have to pay for it all in one go, and it is interest free.
So press that. Okay. Now, with this one here, to join it, I need to get a straight edge. Obviously, it's not going to join very easily, but it's a great way of using up all of your little scraps. I don't throw anything away, I'm dead mean, and certainly I'm not throwing Liberty away.
No.
So I'm just going
There are some fabrics I throw away and some I don't.
There. That should be all right on there, actually. Okay. And then all we do is we join our straight edge. That isn't a straight edge there, so I'll just ruler, straight edge.
Okay. So you just sew them like in pairs, and then you sew them in, and nothing has to join up.
To be
honest,
honest,
this is what Kim is creating. This effect.
And you just keep joining them up, and then you're creating a larger piece of fabric. So that's all you do.
And using that machine.
And using that machine.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And the scrap the scrap bags have sold out.
I know, sadly, yes.
Because that was what was left. I've made that bag and a couple of other things at home.
And you had loads left. Well,
and this is my scrap bag.
Wow, these are absolutely brilliant. So what else can you show us on the machine? Because I do love it.
With the vintage fabric pack.
Yes.
I'll move that over there. The vintage fabric pack, you get a pattern.
These are the ones we did earlier, aren't they?
And what we'll do is you've got two options on the vintage fabric pack. And I'm going to show you how to do my method of sewing a square in a square. If you just bear with me, I'll just swap it over. I was all organised before. No, I'm not. Right. So these square in a squares.
Is that the there's also a vintage?
No, that was that's hobby making.
Not today.
Not today, darling.
Not today, darling.
So to create these square in a squares, normally we would add on 4 triangles to each corner.
Oh, okay.
But there's going to be no triangles involved.
No triangles were harmed in the making of this quilt.
So this is great for layer cakes. It's great for for charm packs, or out of the vintage pack, I've cut myself some squares.
So when you buy either of these bundles of vintage fabrics, you will get the pattern for this quilt and the matching cushion as well for free.
Yes, yes. And what I've used is the navy, the fabric. Which is sold by the metre. Now the vintage fabric is 90 centimetres wide, and you're going to get 6 half metres in each of the pack.
Right.
The navy is 112 centimetres wide.
Okay, and how much do you need to make that? Just a metre?
A metre's more than enough, yeah.
So if you want the navy fabric, it's a metre piece, $11.99. If you want more than a metre, it will be sent cut to order, but it's done in metre increments, not half metre like we normally do on Sewing Street. It's done in metre increments, but it is the perfect colour and weight to go with these vintage fabrics. Right.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to cut your 2 squares, and the information's in the pack.
Right.
And I've also put the information in to explode it even further and make the cushion. Put them right sides together, and what we're going to do is use the 1/4 inch foot, which is supplied with the machine. So we're going to change the foot. So I'll come over here.
And I presume that's quite easy, is it?
Yes. So all you do is there's a little black button on the back of the machine. You pop that down and the foot drops off.
Oh, that's easy, isn't it?
Dead easy. And then what I tend to do is I lower the presser foot on the machine. So you've got an option of lowering it here on the front of the machine. You can also, if I just raise that, you can also physically lower it and lift it at the back in the traditional method.
Well, it's a bit like you can use the pedal, or if some people use machines, particularly for mobility issues, they don't want to use a pedal. It does have a start-stop button as well.
Yes, it does. So I'm using the start and stop button.
And you can also do the same thing with the foot.
Absolutely. And that start and stop button isn't just great for people who've got dexterity issues, but if you're introducing children to sewing, you've got speed control on here as well.
Yes,
so you can reduce the
because they wouldn't be able to
speed.
reach the pedal.
No, they wouldn't. So what we'll do is, hang on, just bear with me 1 second because I'm sewing upside down. So all I'm going to do is use the edge of the 1/4 inch foot, and I'm going to sew down. No, I'm not. You know why? Because I didn't change the
Did you not open the right door?
But I didn't open the right door. Now this is great because my needle position was for the J foot and it was over to the right. I've made a mistake. This can happen at home, all right? So what I'm going to say to you is don't panic. You have got some spare needles supplied with you.
Yes, because the machine didn't let you do that, did it?
The machine didn't want me to do that.
It just shouted at you.
It shouted at me, but I'm going to change the needle, which is not a bad thing. Can I have one of the little screwdrivers, darling?
Which one? I have many.
The little key one's nice one to use.
This one?
So if this happens, the first thing we've got to do is retrieve the broken part of the needle, which I can see here. So I've got that. I'm going to take the foot off, which I've got that. You haven't damaged the machine, everything's fine. If you were really concerned, you could turn the machine off at this point.
Yeah.
But we're not going to, because then you can see it. So all you're going to do is the little screw to the right.
It's got quite a nice sticking out screw as well, hasn't it?
Nice sticking out screw. Take the needle out. So we've now got both bits of the needle. If that part of the needle had disappeared down there, then you can easily take this off and retrieve it.
Okay.
Not a problem at all. The flat part of the needle goes to the back of the machine, which is most machines these days have the needle in the highest position. And what we want to do is, it's really important, and I don't know if the camera will get right into it once I've popped it in. We'll take that thread out of the way. I think mistakes are good when we're on live TV, because I'm not perfect, nobody's perfect.
No, well, it happens. This happens to me all the time.
You go into a massive panic. So what we're doing is we're pushing the needle to the highest point, and there's a little ball bearing at the top, and you need the top of the needle to be touching that.
And you can feel that, I presume.
Tighten it with your hand, like that, and then just give it a quarter turn with the screwdriver. Okay? And that's the needle back in.
Brilliant.
Now we need to have the needle in the highest position. So what we'll do is we will do needle, hang on a second, we'll turn the machine on because it turned itself off, and it said a malfunction occurred, turn the machine off. We'll just wait for that
Which
to
is
come
a
on.
polite way of saying you've just broken your needle, really.
So we'll turn it back on.
I like that, a malfunction.
Yeah, a malfunction, very polite.
It appears that you didn't set me correctly.
Didn't set it, so...
It's all in colour as well, it's cool,
all in
isn't
colour,
it?
that's the other thing, particularly for your embroidery. So we'll pop the foot back on.
It's just fantastic that you can then... Because there's a lot of crossover, isn't there? There's a lot of people who mainly sew but would like to do a little bit of embroidery, and a lot of people who do embroidery would like to do a little bit of sewing.
Now,
and
I'm going to show you something on this on any of the Brother machines. I've got this facility to avoid what happens, because
don't do what Kim did.
Well, because if you have a 1/4 inch foot, the needle has to be in the centre.
Yes.
Now these machines default to the left hand side, so even if I switch it off and put it back on again, it defaults to the left, so I would do exactly the same again. But if you go into this little page on the bottom, which is the menu, and you pop that in, this is all the settings of the machine. And what we're going to do is we're going to go along to the bit where it says initial position, and that is on page 2. And at the moment you can see it's highlighted, so it defaults to the left.
Right.
Whenever I get a machine, I normally default mine straight to the middle.
Wonder why it defaults to the left.
Because they're Japanese, I keep saying. I just think that they like it to the left. That's
weird.
That's
because you'd think a machine would default to the centre.
But most machines do that. Now, if I turn that machine back off again and on, it will now always default to the centre. And what I would say to you is that's a really good thing to do, because you can guarantee, as patchworkers will always leave that foot in the middle, you're never going to break a needle with a foot with a needle in the centre. You are going to break a needle.
Also, you would presume it'd be in the centre, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So actually, this wasn't Kim's fault at all. It was the machine.
It was the
machine.
It was me for not
ridiculously being set to a 1/4. But now you know how to do it, and that's brilliant, because
now you don't have to think about that ever
Because if you're
again.
like me and you don't read the whole manual through from beginning to end, it will take me like 6 months until I realised that you could change that, and I'd be changing it every time.
Yeah. So when you get your machine home, just go to that menu, and that's the first thing.
And it's all in the instruction manual. All of this. Do try and read it when you get yours at home.
Is if you are, I have a friend who's French speaking, that's her first language. You can change the language on the machine.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be in English. We're going to put the 1/4
Learn a
inch
new
foot back
language
on.
at the same time.
Learn a new language
Set it
at the
to
same
French.
time. You can also, it registers everything in millimetres, the measurements. And again, my machines at home are changed to inches, so you can change that.
You can change it.
Yep, you can change everything.
Now that's really useful.
All in this settings button here.
And does the plate have both?
Yes, it does.
It's got
3/8
inches and centimetres. So the plate has centimetres and inches, and the fact you can change.
Yeah.
I wonder what they changed the 1/4 inch foot to. 5 mils, I guess.
Yeah.
maybe that doesn't work. That is really cool.
You're never going to be able to see.
I am amazed by the features that you keep telling me about.
Yeah, and to be honest, sometimes it's good to make a mistake. Not that I'm advocating that I want to make a load of mistakes.
She did it on purpose.
She did on purpose. I'd like to say that, but no, that's a lie. Right, when you're sewing, you don't have to stop the machine to use the thread cutter. As you're sewing, you can just press the thread cutter and it stops the machine and cuts the thread. We'll pop that pivot back on. What I do with this is I sew on all 4 sides. I literally come off and go down all 4 sides to do this square and a square. So we're sewing down here. But no, that's another easy thing because it saves you having to press 2 buttons. You're just pressing 1 button.
And it pivots all nicely.
This is not going to be perfect. When you are sewing, you always sew with the machine directly in front of you.
This is a totally fab machine.
Just get that positioned up there.
And it's a big machine, 1 P&P, $3.99, amazing.
It's not overly heavy. Now these machines aren't designed really, that they come with a dust cover, to be schlepped about, you know, to all your
No, it's not
workshops
your travel machine, is it?
No.
But they're not like, it's not ridiculously heavy that you can't pick it up.
Not. I mean, I would, in an ideal world, if you could afford it, I would have the FS250 is my workhorse machine because that's got 250 decorative stitches in, and then this would stay at home is my precious machine that I don't want anybody touching. But
I don't let anyone touch my machine.
The good thing with Brother as well is you can grow with the Brother family. So if you are upgrading, because this would be an upgrade, then you can actually still use the feet. So if you've bought any feet that this machine didn't have, little fit. Don't worry
Is there
about
anything this machine doesn't do?
No, it doesn't iron. It doesn't make the tea.
Doesn't make the tea?
No, sadly.
There we go. Should we see the list of what it has with it? So it has, look at these feet, zigzag foot, monogramming foot, overcasting, zipper, buttonhole, blind stitch, button fitting, embroidery foot, open two toe, free motion. So it does free motion embroidery. I'm picking out the things I like. The non-stick foot is fabulous. It's got the adjustable zip and piping foot, which is fantastic. So if you want to put a bit of 3mm piping in or some 10mm piping, that foot is fantastic.
And you don't have to go and buy a piping foot.
No,
you've got your
it does
adjustable
both
zipper
at the
foot,
same
so
time.
That's great.
Twin needle, which is great.
Oh, side cutter foot. Now what that does, it's a bit like having an overlocker in so much as it'll cut the fabric at the same time as stitching it. Yes, that's the S foot.
Wow.
I'm just trying to think of other ones. And remember that you're going to get your 2 embroidery hoops as well.
Yes,
included.
I mean, we're just talking about the sewing machine bit here. 4 bobbins, very nice. It comes with, is it 1,000 metres of the bobbin fill?
Yes, 1,100 metres is on that bobbin fill.
Wow, even more.
Yeah.
And it has
a seam
the
ripper because we all
2-year.
need them. A seam ripper because we all need them.
All need one of those. It has a 3-year guarantee. It comes with an accessory bag and a dust cover. You can have it as a free arm or a non-free arm. It does free motion. It does quilting. It does embroidery bigger, with a bigger hoop than a normal embroidery machine.
Well, the
last one that we had,
the one that you've got only
smaller.
does 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So there are ones that go even bigger than this one, but your design area is it's 160 by 260 mil.
So it's bigger than your kind of standard.
It's up there. Why am I trying to guess? It's 160 by 260. That's your largest design area.
But it's bigger than your sort of standard entry level.
Oh, absolutely.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
And it does all of that for £2,199. Say it really fast.
Yeah. It's a
should
constant
be 2,499.
So I've got the vintage fabric on one side, the navy on the other, and all I've done is I've sewn around all 4 sides, which actually give me corners to be able to mark a line on each diagonal. And then you need to separate the front and the back fabric because we're only cutting through the navy, and you just do a little cut like that. And then you need a good sharp pair of scissors. And actually, talking about scissors, you do get a little pair of embroidery scissors in the sewing machine.
Yes, they're very nice actually. These are the ones that you get with the machine.
We'll have scissors on the show as well. These snips are absolutely...
Oh, those are lovely.
Sorry, I'm leaning over you.
These are the ones that come with the machine.
These are gorgeous. So two different
We have them in 2 colours.
So look, talk about getting right up to the... I've got the gold ones.
Which ones are you using? You're using the gold ones.
And they're the petrol
ones. I
ones.
mean, you do get the plain ones with the machine, but if you fancy the gold ones...
These are lovely as a gift. Now the joy with these ones is if you were doing embroidery or snipping, look right up to the end.
Oh, nice. Yes.
How many scissors do you pick up? And they look great and they'll cut along the beginning of the blade, shall we say.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't ever get to the end.
These
Let me
are
have a
proper
go.
little snips.
Oh, yes. And we have this colour as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? There's the gold.
Look at these. Beautiful. They're like sort of iridescent-y, rainbowy, like petrol on a forecourt.
They are. They are. They're
that
lovely, aren't they?
pleasant thought. But it's nice. It's that iridescent, like petrol on a forecourt. Yeah, I think, yeah, but it's descriptive. Everyone knows what I mean now.
So where have you located the iron, my darling?
Ah, well, I put it under here. I was worried you were going to burn yourself or it was going to fall off.
Okay, so what we've done is we've cut along those 4 edges and then we are going to press it. We'll turn the iron on a little bit, press it, and then open up and press each corner out, and then you have an instant square in a square.
That's very clever, that. All done on your brand new machine.
Yep.
Then you can embroider the inside of it.
Which is what we did earlier on, didn't we? There you are. How easy is that?
That is clever. I like that.
So now you've got your square in a square, and you can just trim off those edges. Where shall I put that now?
I'll put that back under there. We know where it is. It's safe.
Okay. So that's the easy technique. So that's all you need to do to create this lovely quilt.
Wow.
And then what I did then was I've used the embroidery machine.
Yeah.
I picked out one of the borders. Now I reduced the size because I can on the machine.
Yeah, exactly.
Reduce the size to fit. Now the joy of this particular machine, which I have only got to see last night, and I got so excited about the embroidery foot because it has the LED light on it.
Right.
It would have been so much easier for me because all I would have done is put the LED light in the centre and I would have been able to embroider
it. And it sets it for you.
Absolutely.
I don't know what this machine doesn't do, to be fair.
Then I've used the walking foot, which is also supplied on the machine just to echo quilt the edges.
Of course.
So you're combining your embroidery and your patchwork.
Yes, because
how much are you going to save quilting your quilts?
Because I used to think that embroidery machines were just for doing like little motifs on little things. I never realised that they could do all of this as well, or that you could personalise and that you can do things like, I love this label, made by Kim. Isn't that brilliant?
And
because that's such a nice font as well, isn't it?
It's got a selection of fonts in there. So why don't we look at some of the other stitches that are in this machine?
Oh yeah, no, that would be nice.
So I've got this lovely vintage fabric here, but I'm just going to turn it
over half of the stock of the machine has been checked out, and we have got way more of you have got this machine in your basket now than we've actually got in stock. So if everyone checks out, some will miss out. And I do get, it is a considered purchase. It really is. But this machine is going to grow with you. It really is.
And don't forget the fleecy iron-on cloth as well. Oh my goodness, that's a game changer in your life. It really is. We introduced them, actually I demonstrated them last night on the other channel.
Oh, did you? They're very good.
I think all went. So
they're nearly gone. We haven't got many left now. So they're £5, you get 2 in a pack.
There shouldn't be 2 in the pack. There should only be 1 in the pack. Truthfully. And I'm not being mean there. It's just, I think, what on earth have they done putting the 2 in the pack? So I'm going to go back to we talked about standard sewing machines have a 7mm maximum stitch length.
Yeah.
And that's because they don't have the square feed system. This machine has that square feed system. So we're going to go into door number 6 and we are going to let's pick this one here, which is a lovely floral one. So think decorative stitching, think embroidering, think quilting even. There's no reason why you couldn't use it now.
Well, I've started using these decorative ones instead of top stitching. So normally you top stitch across something, but with all the decorative stitches, they look amazing as a top stitch.
I tell you what I did many years ago now, I made a cushion for a Ruby wedding anniversary, and rather than just quilting the way I normally did, I actually programmed the font that was on the sewing machine and stitched that out. So it had happy anniversary, it had their names on.
Oh wow.
And because from a distance you couldn't really see it.
Yeah, but it was a nice little detail.
But when you got up close you could see I'd personalised it. So don't shoehorn, we're a great, what I'm trying to say is, we often put ourselves into compartments, into departments. Fabric is fabric. You can use the vintage fabric for dressmaking, you can use it for
yes,
quilting.
I see what you mean. And also don't think, well, I don't use embroidery machines.
No, exactly. And I used to be one of those people. I have to be honest. I used to think, no, I'm a sewer, I'm a patchworker.
Yes, yeah, and that's kind of cheating, because it's all programmed.
When you realise how wonderful they are.
And also, nobody uses all of the functions, same thing. So you might think, well, I will use it for specifically that.
Yeah. Now, I've sewn this one design out here. And one of the biggest things that we have a problem with, say you're sewing along you talked about an apron earlier on. So say you want to do stars or whatever, or designs, you don't want half a design on, you want to finish at the end of the design.
Yes.
Now this machine will help you do that. So if we come along to, let me get me head in, not that one, into this one here, into this little mirror here. You can actually program it to tell you you're wanting to do free motion quilting if you wanted to do. But can you see this highlighted one here? It's got 3 stars and 1 star.
Yeah.
So 3 stars means it's going to continuously sew that design. So particularly if you're putting a name in, like Made by Kim, you wouldn't necessarily want Made by Kim, Made by Kim, Made by Kim.
No, you just want it once.
That's how I did it when I was quilting it. But if I want to go, I'm stitched halfway through that design and I want to finish at the end of that particular design, or the end of that stitch, or the end of a combination of stitches. At any point, stop the machine, go into 1 star, right? And then what we'll do is we will just let it continue sewing, and it will take it to the end of what you've either programmed or the end of that stitch. So you've never got that worry of half a star on the top of your apron, and you will always get a professional looking finish.
Oh, wow.
So can you see?
Yeah. And you have a special foot for doing this as well.
So this is the end foot, which is the open-toed foot, which is it's called the decorative stitching foot. Actually.
And it all included with the machine.
In the machine, and there is an open-toe applique foot in here as well.
Oh, okay.
It was here somewhere. Is it that? I've definitely seen it. So
that one?
Yes, that's your open toe applique foot.
Fantastic. There's just everything. I don't know what this machine hasn't got.
So that is, I'll bring it over here. I'm getting the hang of this now. So that is 1 stitch. Now can you see that is considerably larger than your standard 7mm stitches?
Yeah. But that's like an embroidery machine, even though this is the sewing machine.
This is the sewing machine side, but that decorative stitch is included in here, and there's a few others which are much larger, and like you say, it looks as if you've embroidered it.
Right.
And remember that you've got that function of 1 star, 3 stars. Now, if for example, you were sewing along the edge of a dress or a bag and you thought, I can get another one in, then you just literally press the start button, it'll start sewing again, but it'll only sew 1 stitch at a time.
Yeah, I just think that's amazing, because that is what you'd expect from an embroidery machine, but this is in the sewing machine function. So there is, even it's just a sewing machine, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It is. So another thing we can show you is applique. It has the most fantastic buttonhole stitch. Now, Brothers buttonhole stitch is amazing. So we're going to come out of that.
Right, I'll just look at the while you set up your buttonhole.
And it's number now.
We'll watch this one. Sorry.
Every time you do something, when you're coming out of it, it's a bit like your computer. It'll say, "Do you really want to cancel
I like that? Go on. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I want to. So I want to come into this window here, and we're going to use stitch number 3, which is the blanket stitch. So I'll just use the same fabric. In fact, I might use it round here because you can see it a bit better. So the blanket stitch is just quite delightful. Now, what it's doing straight away, can you see on the screen here, we've come up with the blanket stitch, and it's advising me to change it to the J foot.
Okay.
Which I've got here.
Have you got that one?
Which is the standard foot that would come on the sewing machine. So we'll pop that on there. Now the joy with blanket stitch is, this at the moment is set at a 3.5 width and a 2.5 length, and the needle positions in the centre. So I'm just going to slow it down a little bit, start sewing. Just go a bit faster. Can you notice how quiet this machine is?
Yeah, no, it is nice and quiet. It's really gentle. I mean, it's obviously got a powerful motor, but it's very quiet.
Now, with a blanket stitch, there are satin stitches included with this machine.
Okay.
But with a blanket stitch, what we can do is decrease the length. How easy is it to do this? and then just carry on sewing. And when it decreases the length, it comes up on the picture. Can you see it's now changed to a satin stitch on the picture, so we know what we're sewing.
Oh, so you can see it. So if you've sort of got it wrong, you can go, actually, that's really close.
So by changing the width of that machine, there is the standard, do you want this overhead?
Yeah, I'll show you on here.
The standard blanket stitch,
which
was the factory setting. And then all I did there was I reduced the length. It changed the picture on the front of the machine. And then it sewed the satin
stitch. So that's
stitch.
the blanket stitch. And then you get the satin stitch bit there, which is exactly the same stitch, but you just do it by reducing the stitch width. Amazing.
That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, by doing that, what I want you to do at home is when you get this machine at home, go through and stitch these stitches out. And the reason is, do them in chunks and write on what the stitch is.
Yeah, that's a good
And the reason
idea.
for that is that you get to see the visual. That one that we did, that large flower one, looks nothing like the stitch that's drawn on there.
Yeah, I know. They always say you should have a stitch booklet, so you can see.
Play around with the width and the length. If the machine doesn't want you to do it, it won't let you do it. This machine also, if you are using a twin needle, you tell it you're using a twin needle, and what it will do is it'll eliminate the stitches that you cannot do with a twin needle.
Okay, I mean, and also,
great.
you know, if you're trying out these decorative stitches, you can then make something.
Of course
with
you can.
them.
Of course you can.
I'm thinking scented bags. Fancy some lavender?
So the lavender is, it's from the UK. It's in a biodegradable bag.
Compostable.
It's absolutely beautiful. I've made some lavender sachets.
It's only $9.99 for 250 grams.
And do you know, with lavender, basically, if the smell goes in your lavender sachet, all you do is bash it on the table. It breaks the buds open, and then the oil is released again.
Wow. I mean, it's a nice first project as well, isn't it?
It certainly is.
And actually, you could use that as your stitch directory, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then make it into a lavender bag.
So you could do some embroideries.
And actually, there is lavender in the, I noticed, in the brochure.
Yes.
There's a lovely lavender.
There's a lavender design in there.
I noticed that. I think it might be next to the zebras, which I was looking at earlier.
Yes, because you were talking about putting the zebra out of everybody's pockets, weren't you?
Yes, and look at the lavender.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Making some lavender bags.
So one of the designs that's actually in the machine that you don't even need to use the app for, that's lavender, Look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Embroider that on a piece of white cotton. Buy your bag of lavender.
Perfect.
And you can even put the other, in fact, you could even put the person's name
I was going to say,
couldn't you?
you could personalise it as well. Yes, absolutely.
Your drawers smell. Or nice knickers.
As long as you just don't say you just smell.
Yeah. Nice. That's a nice... Your drawers don't smell now. It's quite nice, actually, to have a little starter project anyway, isn't it?
It is. And with a lavender bag, basically, all you can just do simple squares. And to make your lavender go a little bit further, you could add in some tie filling or little snippets of fabric.
Yes.
Or wadding, just cut that up.
So you don't actually fill it with lavender. Yeah, that's true.
And the lavender has such a gorgeous smell. I mean, I did some lavender cushions, put the tie filling in, and only put 2 teaspoonfuls.
Oh, wow. I mean, I think sometimes when you get a new machine home, it can be a bit intimidating. So it's good to start with one thing, isn't it? Right, this is what I'm going to make.
It's a shame because I've left my lavender cushions in the green room, but also we've got the buttons.
Oh, yes.
The way what always looks nice.
I love the buttons, which have now got mixed
because
up.
you can personalise them. So there's 2. There's one large and one small.
Yes, so I've somehow managed to mix them up.
And you could put the button in the centre of the lavender bag. So if this was a lavender bag, which we can easily make one, pop it in the centre. So
these buttons all say handmade with love. Which one have we got there?
That's handmade with love.
Are they the big ones?
That's the big ones, darling.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but the little ones...
The little ones, did they say handmade with love? And they're lovely little wooden buttons.
They are gorgeous. So how many do you get in a pack of these?
10? I'm almost sure it's 10. Yeah, I'm saying that with confidence.
Yeah,
10.
there's 10.
Yes,
10 wooden buttons. These are... I love those. When you get your machine home and you want to do that first project, little lavender bag with this person's name, with the lavender thing. So you use your sewing machine to make it, your embroidery machine to do it. You sew your buttons on. I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely?
It makes you get it out of the box, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like
the
these.
top bottom of it is these machines will not break. you need to get your fabric, unless you throw it down the stairs, which I don't recommend. You need to get your fabric, and you just need to start sewing and start creating.
Yeah.
So get the sewing machines out first, become familiar with all of the buttons, get your fabric in. We've got lovely vintage fabric. We've got the backing fabric as well. You can make a lovely dress out of that.
Oh, of course, yeah, we have. I
fabric.
mean, the backing fabric is
Yeah.
absolutely
Make a
gorgeous. This
lovely
is,
one.
and these are they 2.5 metre pieces,
Yes,
so it's extra wide.
So it's extra wide, so these will come as
I
one
love
piece.
That. Beautiful.
Do you know what it is? I can see a dress made out of this.
I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's bigger than ours, so there's the...
So it's 2.5 metres long, but it's extra wide, 108 inches wide.
Yeah. You're
I mean,
getting
isn't
a lot
that
of fabric in
beautiful?
here, because we've got it folded in.
We've got to unfold it all. I'll have the selvage. You have the selvage.
We're wrong way around now.
Oh, right, I can. Hang on, you have that end.
No, that's all right, just do that.
Okay.
That's it. You might have to get in a box.
I've got in a right mess here.
Look, she's snatching. Hey, honestly.
Right.
So there, and it just keeps on going.
And it keeps on going. There's loads of it. Isn't that beautiful? So you can have that one, $59.99 for 2.5 metres of extra wide. When I got my brand new machine, I decided I wouldn't read the manual. I'd just start, and then when I wanted to know things, I'd read the manual, and that sort of made me get it out of the box.
Well, exactly.
You know, just start. Well, I know it's really hard. People often say, I'm a beginner to sewing, or I'm quite new. What machine would you recommend? And I would say that buy the best one you can afford, because the higher end they are, the easier they are to use, because they don't want you to sort out tension.
No.
They don't expect you to understand tension.
Yeah, this has got an automatic tension. Doesn't mean to say that you can't alter the tension, because you can.
You don't need to worry about tension. And that's the biggest problem with sewing machines.
Takes the thinking out of it. So, if you were to do your square and a square, which you're going to get, can I have that iron back, please?
You can, yes.
Which you're going to get the pattern for in the vintage packs.
Right.
And then you didn't want to make the quilt, but you wanted to make a series of lavender bags.
Oh, okay.
Then all you're going to do, so we've made the square and the square. How easy was that?
With this vintage fabric, you do get 2 free patterns with it.
It's got one pattern with the two.
Yeah, with the cushion. Well, there's two with the cushion
yes.
and the quilt. So it's $26.99. You're getting 6.5 metres of actual vintage fabric, not vintage inspired, but actual printed quite a long time ago fabric.
So what we can do is just put that right sides together like that. In fact, it would be easier if I just trimmed this edge off, so I'll just not make a Henry's of it. So I'm just going to make this into a nice square, and then just use this as the guide.
And this is where you can use your embroidery machine.
Absolutely. So you could have embroidered in the centre of this. You could make the square in a square. You could personalise it with a name. You could put one of the wonderful designs that are either incorporated into the machine, or alternatively use the Art
also
Spiral
I
app.
think
Don't
if you
forget about
start
that.
off with the designs that come in the machine, which are in the booklet, once you've got your head around that, then you're going to want more.
Exactly.
And it's all there every week, brand new designs.
Yeah.
It connects wirelessly, so it connects to your Wi-Fi, and every week with the embroidery machine, brand new designs are released. So there is just no limit to what you can do with it.
Exactly. And everything's so easy to use. I mean, I've just knocked the button off there, knocked the foot off, but just by pressing that black button. I'm going to put my favourite foot on, because I love my 1/4 inch foot with a guide. And most machines I've had in the past, I've had to go out and buy a 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah, they don't all cut it. Well,
included.
again, but that's the benefit of buying a higher end machine, that you do get more things with it, don't you?
Exactly. And then we just
and the fact it comes with the walking foot.
You silly so I've done it again. It's because I'm not concentrating, that's what it is. So we need to come out of that door into there, into the centre, because that's what we want to do. I'll just cut that thread there. I get excited, you see. And of course, when you're at home, you're concentrating on what you're doing and not trying to do about 20
I always do that.
things,
I've set mine to a zigzag, and I come back and it zigzags. You think, oh. Or I've got it on a long stitch for tacking, never remember to take it off.
I know. There's nothing worse. You can save your stitches as well. So if you put a combination of stitches on your sewing machine together, you have memories on your sewing machine as well. So you can store it on the machine or the USB as well. So remember that.
We've got just a stock warning, we have 14 machines left, but we have 42 of you with them in your basket. So that's, quite an oversubscription of machines. So if you want it, and I know it's a considered purchase, we can offer it to you on split pay. So 5 equal payments of £439.80. That's interest free. You pay your £439.80 now. We send you the machine, and then you pay the other 4 months after that. Or you can pay for it upfront, £2,199, but you are saving £300. Don't forget, this comes with a 3-year guarantee. If you look on the Brother website, you will see that it should be £2,499. So, and I know it's a considered purchase, but if you want one, there are 40 machines left. 42 of you have got it in your basket. 44 now. So, and just let you know, because, we've talked you through all the different features. This is a high-spec, high-end machine, and for that price, I've never seen an embroidery and a sewing machine before together. And you're not compromising. It's not like, that's not as good as that. This is such a great machine.
It is. It's a lovely machine. It's very intuitive. It's very quiet. The other thing is, if you're working with really heavy fabrics, so say you're turning some curtains up, for example, and the lighter machines will bounce across the table. This one won't. It's really sturdy.
You need a good sturdy, solid motor on it.
But it's not heavy.
And I mean, that embroidery machine is so easy to use.
I'm going to use the same technique as I did before, because I'll just grab a bit of Bondo web.
Okay, and it's nearly 50 of you in baskets.
Oh, goodness gracious. Don't miss out is what I'm going to say.
I know, I mean, I know you need to think about it, obviously, but don't want you to miss out.
And the thing is you have lots of support. Brother are renowned for the support. The customer service is amazing.
So if you can't understand something or you don't get it...
There's loads on YouTube. I mean, you can always contact me. I'm on social media and emails as well. I've got videos on my YouTube just opening the boxes, particularly with the Arts Spira app. I've got something on there.
Okay.
It's relating to the M330 machine, but fundamentally
so there's plenty of help. So
there's loads of help out there.
If you get to a point where you think, I really don't understand that, I can't do that, then...
Just ask for help.
Ask for help.
Yeah.
I think it's just, it will grow with you.
Of course it will. And the more used to using the machine you get, the more confidence you get. And it doesn't matter what kind of sewing. My grandchildren have been sewn from a very early age, and I wouldn't hesitate putting them on something like this, quite simply because it's got a speed control.
Yeah, which is handy.
Which you can just knock it right down to snail's pace. Harvey, my grandson, loves an embroidery machine. He used to, when I had the shop, he would sit there in the holidays out of choice and help the ladies. He was he was more confident as well in changing buttons.
Yeah, exactly. So he knew how it worked.
Yes. So very quickly we could change that square in a square.
Well, also people can design their own things with the Wi-Fi.
Exactly. Pop your tie filling in, pop some lavender in, and then just pop a little bit of Bondo web.
That's all your Christmas presents sorted.
And that's using the vintage fabric.
What a brilliant idea. So don't forget your lavender. £9.99 for this big bag.
Lovely, isn't it?
250 grams, smells amazing. Kim, thank you so much.
No problem, yes.
For coming in today. I know it's just whooshed past you so much. It's great. You've sort of demystified it.
Oh, thank you.
And it's really nice to see that what I didn't realise, because I didn't want to say to you, can you take that bit off if I don't want it? And then it suddenly disappeared. And that's and the fact that it's such a high-end machine, but we need somebody like you who gets it and uses it.
And we've just touched the surface on
well, that's what I'm saying. That we
just a little
try to give you an insight in how easy it is and what it can do, but there is so much more.
There is absolutely, yes, so much. Just try it, stitch everything out. It tells you what foot, it advises you what foot to use on the sewing machine.
So you haven't got to think.
So you don't have to think. You've seen me break a needle, so what? You get some spare needles. I'm not advocating that you do it deliberately, but it was so easy to change the needle and get yourself out of that. And it has words, not symbols. There's nothing more annoying than when something flashes up as a symbol and you think, I'm going to have to get the manual because I can't remember what that icon says.
Yes, yes, you get it like on your dishwasher. If it comes up with this, it means that. Well, why don't you just tell me that's what it means?
Whereas this is far more polite. There's a malfunction, turn the machine off.
There's a malfunction. I love that.
Kim, you messed up.
Yeah, you broke the needle. It's actually polite as well as nice and great value. Well, thank you. That's brilliant.
Thank you.
Now, this is an amazing opportunity for you to buy a high-end sewing machine with a high-end embroidery machine, all joined together. It's Brother. It's a reputable name. We know Brother. We trust Brother. I mean, we'll sell the Brother machines. So many of our guests love using the Brother machines, so we know that they're good. You get 3-year warranty. It's the first time we've ever been able to offer you this combined machine. It's having its TV launch today. The normal price, and you can check this yourself, go onto the Brother website, it would be $2,499. But we can offer it to you today for $2,199. Now, we have got a limited number of machines left, and over 3 times as many of that have in people's baskets. Now, I know that it's considered. It's a considered purchase. It's over £2,000. You can spread the cost at $439.80, and you can do it over 5 split pay. So it's interest free. The P&P is only $399. You pay that once, and it'll come to you once the first payment's gone through. You haven't got to wait to pay for all of them, but that's entirely optional. When you come to buy, whether it's online on sewingstreet.com or whether it's on the phone line 0800 001 4433, which is our UK call centre just upstairs, at the point at which you purchase, you will be asked whether you want split pay or not. Right, yes, so there are 50 people who have this in baskets. So we know people will miss out because we've got 14 left. So I know, well, I'll leave that with you. It is, I mean, I've looked at, I think this is great. I've got a lot of machine envy for that. Yeah. There's certain features, everybody has their favourite features. There are certain features this do. And we're lucky to have brought it to you. I don't know how we've managed to get that offer, to be fair. Well done to all of you who've got it. You are going to have a fantastic parcel in the next few days.
Yes, and just enjoy it and just, first of all, when you get it out the box.
Get it out of the box.
First
Do not leave it in the box.
Get everything out of the box. Pop it into a bag with all the accessories. Pop them in a bag, but you must get them out of the box.
Yes.
And once you've got it out of the box, don't be frightened. Just concentrate on the sewing machine. Plug it in. The first question it'll ask you is, do you want English as the language? And you just say okay to that. If you don't, then you can scroll through and choose your language.
So it is going to hold your hand and take you through.
And then after that, it just comes up with that home screen and you're ready to go.
Fantastic. Sounds brilliant, doesn't it? No, it's great. And it will improve the quality of your sewing.
Oh my goodness, you'll not outgrow this. I mean, really, yes, there are other machines, there are bigger and better machines out there, people could argue, but you've now got this as Wi-Fi enabled. I have got so much envy with this because I haven't got a machine of this size, a sewing and embroidery machine that is now Wi-Fi enabled.
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it just sits on your sewing table. You pop the embroidery bit on, you pop the sewing machine bit on. It's entirely up to you, and then you can swap in and out.
And I stroke them regularly. They're my friends.
And you can stroke them.
Yes, you can.
It comes with a dust cover as well to stop you stroking it.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it's nice. It's if you've got the space, you can leave it out. If you haven't got the space, it's got the dust cover.
Yeah, so you can put it to one side.
But you could get your machine out and make yourself a fan-dabby dozy.
I think you should, with your name embroidered on it that says "Do not touch."
Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah, it's mine. It's mine. Well, thanks so much for joining me for this hour. So we'll leave the graphics in over the break for all of you, over 50 of you who've got it in your basket. We do have a limited number. If you want it, you need to get checked out. I will be back with you after the break, and we will let you know what the stock is then and at the end of the show. Coming up after the break, I'm going to go into detail about wadding and threads and some of the panels that we miss. It's been a manic day, so we'll do the panels as well. I'll see you back in a few minutes time, and thank you so much, Kim. It's been lovely working with you today. I'll see you in a little bit.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts that they show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to all of you who've got a brand new Brother Sewing and Embroidery machine. There are, just saying, a handful still available. But as I said earlier, there are loads and loads of you with it in your basket, because I know you're thinking about it. Of course you're thinking about it. But if you don't want to miss out on our special £300 off deal, then please do check out. Anyway, we didn't get to show you all the panels earlier in the show, so we're going to go through them now because it's been a bit mad. I'm going to do a little bit of a Christmas panel, actually, which is just here. Oh yes, LFUU 12. We've got this hour is all about quilting, really, although these are panels and not necessarily quilting. But we've got wadding, we've got thread, we've got quilting tools, and a couple of really good books as well, all about quilting. Which one thing that people often ask me is, how do you layer a quilt? Well, this is what this hour is all about. Look at this, traditional Christmas fabric squares. We've got 40 5-inch squares featuring checks and robins and tartans and baubles. Ideal for all of your Christmas makes, Christmas cushions, stockings, little gift bags. Absolutely gorgeous. Just $14.99. Great price point for 40 charm squares. $14.99. Look at that. Isn't that fantastic? I love the robins on the spots and the checks. And look at this one with the holly. That's really nice, isn't it? I mean, you could even, like, if you wanted to make like a wine gift bag, just cut out, I reckon, 2x3 and join the front to the back. Lovely. Very, very affordable way of getting charm squares. Did you get any patterns in Christmas in July and you need charm squares for them? Ideal. But don't worry, Christmas will be coming back. Christmas is not only in July. It's there all the rest of the time as well. Should we have another Christmas one? Let's go Christmas. I love Christmas. Love it. UTUU 90. Oh, this is nice. So this was originally it was called the Christmas jumper motifs. I'm thinking gift tags, cards, put bondweb on the back, cut them out. If you buy just plain cards, I quite like those brown craft ones, you can just sew them on just using a normal sewing machine, just sew them on. Ideal. Can you imagine how fantastic? I said the other day, you never get the right Christmas motif. You could sew these onto your Christmas jumper. No way. $4.99. $4.99. It's ridiculous. That's all your gift tags. That's all your Christmas cards. Look at it. Christmas table runner. That's a very good idea. Bruce has come up with a good idea. It would be a great table runner. I'm thinking, wouldn't it be the best Christmas? You know, when you don't want a jumper, you want, like, say, a long sleeve t-shirt type top. Wouldn't it be brilliant? You could sew them all to them. $4.99. There must be something wrong with that one. I love that. Very nice, though. There must be something not with it. There must be something wrong with the price, because this is gorgeous. Well, what I quite like is you've got like the traditional, you've got the wreath and then mistletoe, but then you've got like the gingerbread man. You've got a lot of different styles on here. Oh, I like the mince pie one. That's really, really nice. Take advantage of that. £4.99. We've got loads of you with it in your basket and not as many as that in stock. Oh, is there one in another colourway? Oh, well. Let's see if we can find it. I'm going to find it because I think that's amazing value. I'm going to find it. Have I actually got them all here? Don't know. Oh, have you got a picture of it? Oh, let's just put a picture of it, and when you put that on, I'll see if I can find it. Right, so this is the bright version of it. Yeah, you know what it looks like. I don't think I've got it here. It's like the traditional one, but it's just brighter colours. And it's £4.99, so why not? Right, shall we do... I had a bag, didn't I? Right, this one is lovely. ONUU09. I even like the instructions on it. Oh, this is fab. So this is a bag, a tote bag. Look at this. Vintage notions. So this is the front of the tote bag. Look at this lady with her lovely dressmaking mannequins. I think she's I think that's Edwardian, I reckon. There's the back of the bag. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then look at the lining. Oh, I'm loving this. Only £19.99. Love the lining. It's like adverts for haberdashery items. The handles, obviously, are tape measures. Then you've got the facing, and you've got coordinating fabric. And look at the way that even the instructions, honestly, they've been written in that really nice old-fashioned font. I would use that for a pocket. That'd be brilliant to make as a pocket with just the instructions on it. What a lovely bag. £19.99. I really like that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I'll leave that with you because we've got to get through everything. Now, this is a panel that we did the other day with Sandy, UMUU79. Oh, is it the bundle of 3? 4. So this was the... Oh, have you not got all of them? Oh. Oh. Oh, right, we don't have them separately. Oh, well, that's a shame, because that was fab. Right, I've got another lovely charm square, TWUU19. This is one of my favourite charm square panels. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's kind of 60s kitsch. And you've got daisies and sunflowers. Love the toadstools. Like that one. Really lovely. So whether you want to make a bag or a cushion, or you want to use the charm squares for different things, whether you want to use them as little items, join them all together to make fun binding. Because in fact, if you want to do some scrappy binding and you love these colours, don't cut them into the charm squares, just cut them into 2.5-inch lengths all the way along, and then the colours will change all on their own as you go along. It is a very, very affordable way of doing a really beautiful scrappy binding. Just £14.99. Love that one. Right, let's do let's do another bag, which is NDUU40. This is the tulip bag. £19.99. This is so pretty. Look. Got loads of you who've checked out this one on pre-order. I'm not surprised. So this is the bag front, the bag back, and then you've got the 2 bag linings. Now, little cheat here, why not use your own lining fabric and make 2 bags, front back, 2 bags. You've got the handles here, but again, you could use your own fabric for the handles. So from this panel, all the instructions are on there. You've got the facings, you've got spare fabric So you could use that for a pocket for each bag. So for £19.99, as long as you use a bit of your own lining fabric, you've got two beautiful, completely unique, exclusive to Sewing Street bags. Love them. Or you can make them into cushions actually. Big panel. Big panel for £19.99. I'm going to do this one because I love this print. And the code is right inside. Oh, sorry. Where is it? This is such a big panel. It is the... Yes, you found it before I did. So these are fat quarters. So they are 27.5 by 19.5 inches each, which is when you think a fat quarter is normally 20 by 22. These are a lovely big size. These are kind of Victoriana floral prints. So this one has a black background with lots of wildflowers sprinkled across it. Then we've got a pale pink background again with wildflowers, but a bit like, do they remind you of you know, Victorian scrapbooks? Do you remember scrap? I love scraps. They remind me of scraps. It's that kind of colourway, slightly vintage with this sort of botanical type prints, and then one with green as well. So really nice just to have in your stash when you need an extra bit of fabric, and just that little bit bigger than a fat quarter as well. Lovely. Are we finished with that one? Da, da, da. Right, we've got another couple of minutes. Let's try this one, LWUU69. This one again is your extra large fat quarters. Again, very botanical print. It's called Birds and Butterflies. So this one you've got a lovely cream colour background with real Victorian illustrated birds and butterflies. You've got a lovely muted fuchsia background for this one, and then a black one. Again, there's so many different things, you know. Well, you know what you do with fat quarters, whether you just want to make a little makeup bag up, or if you're going to use it for patchwork to make a full-size quilt and you just need some extra prints, or you just want to bind the edge of something or put a pocket in your dress. These are perfect for that. I love this one. It's that kind of deep ochre colour, beautiful, really nice. And the detail in them, the fine detail, they are absolutely stunning. Exclusive to Sewing Street as well, even better. Right, I'm going to pick this one up because I don't know what it is. PEUU16. Oh, this is nice. Oh, so that gorgeous bag with the vintage notions. This is the design roll strip that matches it. So you've got strips of just spots here at the top, so light, medium and dark. Then you've got those adverts that are on the lining here. And then you've got strips that have got the individual notions. So you could just cut these out and use them for applique. And then you've got the ones with all the mannequins on. You've got strips with little scissors, strips with big scissors. And these are all 2.5 inches wide, but they are 55 inches long. Absolutely gorgeous. And this kind of monochrome print, doesn't it go really well? Even if you wanted to pair, if you wanted to make something with it, pair a sapphire or a bright fuchsia or something with it, it will look fantastic. Gorgeous, love that one. Really, really nice. Can we do another one? Well, I don't know. Whatever, I'll go and do this one. VNUU91. Oh, charm squares with woodland creatures. Love a charm square panel. We've got the Natural History Collection, Forest Creatures. These are great. We've got a raccoon, we've got bears, rabbits. One with got bears and rabbits. I think the bears might eat the rabbits. Not on this panel, they don't. They're all friends. That one looks, oh no, there's raccoons on that one. Aren't they beautiful? Look at this one with the little fawn on it and the big brown bear. And you've got the jumping hare and wolves. And the colour palette on this is a really light deep mustard. It's very vintage. You've got this really, really lovely deep vintage pink with the fawn and black. Beautiful. TEUU 87. I've nearly got through all my panels. So this one is cushion panel. It's called Natural History Collection Acid Brights. So all of these are 14 inches or 60. I think they're 60 inches square. So this is the cushion front. Then there's the cushion back envelope, and then the cushion back envelope and the coordinating fabric. So you can make a whole cushion with them. So there's the cushion front, and then you get, which features these beautiful birds. Then you get the envelope back, so you've got the top and the bottom for it, and then you've got some coordinating fabric to go with it. So just £12.99, you make a beautiful cushion, or you could make more than one cushion. You could use the cushion front, and you could even use the other 3 prints as patchwork to create a coordinating cushion, so you'd get 2 for the price of 1, just £12.99. Okay, one more. Let's have this one. RVUU 62. So this is your charm squares. Parrots. A pandemonium of parrots. This is lovely. It's very, very bright and fresh and green, and you've got lime green, and then you've got these beautiful bright parrots on it, and you've got oranges and limes in the trees. I love the way that you've got some squares of very individual parrots, just like a study, and others you've got a riot of them in amongst the trees, and then you've got the leaves and the jungle all together. That's a lovely panel, isn't it? Just £14.99, and you get 40 of them. Oh right, yes, so the jacket that I'm wearing, if you want to know the size of it, if you go onto the website and find the details for it, there's various images. If you go onto it and you click on the 4th image, there's a size chart. Ignore the size because I think they come up big, but look at the actual body measurements themselves and then decide which one you want. I love this jacket. Have we got many of these left? Limited on sizes. It's become very popular. I really like this one. Ready-made jacket, don't even need to do it. But you can pretend you did it yourself. I would. I think it's gorgeous. Look at the sleeves. You can roll them back like that. And it can be reversible as well, except for the pockets will be on the inside. But it is beautifully reversible. I love it. I think it's really nice. It's all 100% cotton. We are very, very low in stock of this, and we have got 2 in other colours as well. But just check the sizes and order the size that fits your body measurements. Then you'll be sure that you get the right one. Right, we're going to look at this fab little book, which I hadn't seen before, but I think is brilliant. It's a lovely little book. Conscious Crafts Quilting. 20 mindful makes to reconnect head, heart and hands. Now, it's got lots of little projects in it, which I will show you. But what is wonderful about it is it tells you all about quilting. It tells you the tools and the equipment you will need, and the techniques that you'll use. But it tells you, which is something that people always ask, how do I find out? How do you make a quilt sandwich? What's the best way? Once I've made my quilt top or my project that I want to be quilted, how do I put it all together? And that information is in here for you. It talks about different ways of doing things, whether you're thread basting, which means tacking the 3 layers together, whether you're spray basting, which means you are using like a 505 spray to temporarily glue them together. But that detail is gone in. It tells you how to pin them together, which is pin basting. It explains how to do binding, so how to do mitered binding and a double fold binding as well, which is important because that means you have 2 layers of fabric on the edge of your quilt. It explains all of that to you, how to do nice mitered corners, and how to there are 2 ways, whether you bind from the reverse, which means you can machine stitch it back in place, or you can bind it from the front, which means you slip stitch the binding into place. And all of that is gone into in great detail, including hand quilting as well. and how to make half square triangles, reusing fabric. That's before we even get to the projects. So we've got, look at these. It's all called Slow Down, Create and Breathe. It's all about the joy of the journey, of the hand quilting, of making it something beautiful. I mean, look at that little needle book where it's just hand quilted so simply. What a beautiful little book. I love the projects. A little storage basket. You can use that to keep your fabric in, keep your apples in. Patch pencil case, I mean, that is joyful, isn't it? You know, when you've got all of those little pieces of fabric and they've just joined them all together, and with that simple line of running stitch, it's very effective. Tells you how to put in zips as well. Slow stitch pouch. This is lovely, isn't it? The way that you use all these little patches so that you join them all together, so you're not wasting anything either. So I think this book as a project book, twinned with the technique book, is lovely. It's a really, really cute little book. It's only £12.99. Very, very good price. Lovely. Right, so at the beginning of the book, in the equipment section, they talk about different threads, and they talk about the Orifil threads. So, and they also talk about Shashko in the book as well. And these are 12 weight. Now, they are thicker than your normal sewing thread. So they are perfect for Shashko, which is a type of Japanese embroidery, but also perfect for hand quilting. So in this box, you get all these lovely colours. So you've got white, you've got that gorgeous green. In fact, that's the same. They're 12 weight, which means they're thicker, because the normal sewing thread for machines is a 50, whereas this is 12. So you've got white, green, red. You've got that lovely variegated orange, blue and burgundy. You get 325 meters on each spool. So they are ideal for that hand quilting as well as Shashko embroidery, or any embroidery, to be honest. But you are getting so much thread there. 325 meters per spool. And look at the colors. I love the variegated one. But they are absolutely ideal for this slow stitching where you create, I mean, and when you look at the projects, when they're hand quilted, how lovely they look. Even if you're hand quilting a quilt, but look at the effect. And these threads are absolutely perfect for it. But that's beautiful, isn't it? And actually, people who say, oh, I don't want to do the quilting, can't get it under my machine, can't do all of that, hand quilt, just have to get it through your fingers then. You know, there's so many different options for different things. So if you've got a big quilt and you want this effect, then hand quilt it, but you need to get the right thickness of thread. That is important. But if you want a little bit of inspiration, just £12.99 for the book. It's really nice, isn't it? I think it's really nice, and it's got a lot of good technique in it. I do like a book with projects that I'm actually going to make, but also the technique as well. Now in the book it also shows items that you can use for marking quilting lines, because there's always that thing, how do I mark them? Now one of the best things to use is a hero marker. These are fab. It's such a simple idea, but boy does it work. So when you want to mark a quilting, if you want to mark a quilting pattern but you don't want to use a pen or a pencil, or you can't because of the type of fabric, all you have to do, and you can use a ruler for this or you can do it by hand, is you pull the marker along the fabric and it will mark a line into the fabric. Obviously it's not permanent, but it just creates almost like a groove in it, and you can use that to sew along. So for something like this where you just want to mark maybe horizontal, vertical lines, you can get your ruler, mark along it with the hero marker, just £5.99, and it leaves like a scratch on the fabric that you can use. So it's great particularly for dark fabrics, like when you're quilting on denims, that you can use this, but it's just a lovely little tool. Absolutely perfect for the job. Just does that, but just does it really, really well. Right, wadding. Now we were talking about wadding. This is one. 80-20. Now, I have to be honest, this is the one I use all the time. Because I I asked somebody once what they use, that's what they use, so I thought I'll use that, and I love it, and I need to try all the other waddings. The reason I love 80-20 wadding, it's 80% cotton and 20% polyester, so you get that lovely natural feel. It doesn't have too high a loft, and the loft is the name for the thickness of the wadding. Different waddings have different loft. For majority of my quilts, I don't want them super thick and super squishy, but squishy enough. It's kind of middle of the road. What is great about it is that when you layer your quilt, it has a certain cling to it, so it's quite easy to get the backing fabric and the top fabric to stay together. We sell it extra wide, even better, and we sell it by the ½ metre. And relatively recently we started doing that, and it's great because if you're doing like a double bed quilt, you'll need 2 metres. You can join wadding, yes you can. I don't like joining wadding, I'd rather buy it as one big piece. So if you've got like a single double bed, 2 metres is enough. Anything bigger, then you'll need like a king or a super king, you'll need 2.5 metres. But because it's so wide, it will go a long way and you don't have to join it. What is great about it, if you like that hand quilted look, that sort of slightly vintage antique look, when you finish quilting, pop it in the machine on cold, and then when you get it out, just hang it on the line and it sort of pulls up slightly. The cotton shrinks very, very slightly, not loads because of the polyester stops that happening. The polyester makes it a bit stronger as well. And you get that lovely crinkly, slightly crinkly effect that looks like sort of an antique quilt. It's gorgeous. So I love this one. This is my go-to. Because it's soft and strong and not too thick but not too thin. Anyway, there it is. It's $5.99 cut to order. That's $5.99 for ½ metre. Yeah, I mean this is really big. If you're just using it for cushions, or I would say even if you're making something as simple as a cosmetic bag or a tote bag, put a bit of wadding in it. It's not super thick. If you just get yourself ½ metre, you've got enough for a lot of home makes there. I've always got some at home, and I just find particularly if you've done a bit of patchwork, if it's on a cushion, just putting this behind helps. Or even a little wash bag, even something that I've put maybe a waterproof lining in, I will put a bit of this wadding behind because it just gives a better look to the fabric. So that's the cotton 80-20 wadding. Right, 505. No. Oh, we have got the 505. There we go. Now, I did talk earlier in this book, there is a section on spray basting. So this is really good for layering a quilt. It's a spray on glue, but it's temporary and it's repositionable. So what you do is if you want to join fabrics together, and mainly this is used for basting a quilt, so you spray it, always spray the wadding, then stick the fabric to it. So what you do is for the back of the quilt, you spray the wadding with this, maybe give it a really, really good shape. Spray the wadding, layer the backing fabric on top. If you've got any little lumps or bumps or air bubbles, just pull it back and stick it back on. You can sew through, it won't gum up your machine or needle. It has been developed specifically for that. When you then wash your quilt, it completely disappears. So once you've done the back of the quilt, turn it over, spray the wadding on the other side, and then put the top layer on. And then you don't have to do tacking, you don't have to do pinning, it's all stuck together. So it's a fantastic product. I use it quite often for the back. Sometimes I don't stick the top on because I want to get that exactly straight, but sometimes I do just stick the back on. And for small makes, it's ideal. So it's a temporary, repositionable spray-on adhesive that won't gum up your machine. What's not to love? Yeah, wadding tape. So these are, now if you do need to join wadding, so what I would say is if you are quilting a full-size quilt, then buy the extra wide wadding. It's easier, you don't have to join it together. However, if you've got lots of scraps of wadding, don't throw them out. If you need to join some bits together because you're making a cushion or something small, don't throw out the oddments because the batting tape, this will hold it together. I mean, obviously you can use it for a full-size quilt if you want to. If you've got smaller pieces of wadding, then you can, and this tape will hold the whole thing together. So you just iron it to fuse the tape together like that. So what you do is you butt up the two pieces of wadding, you place the tape on top and you iron it together. So obviously if you've got smaller pieces you want to use together, because you don't want to throw it out, you want to make the best use of it, this is ideal. I mean, it's developed for the job. That's what it's for. I mean, it does actually say you can use it for turning up hems as well, which I guess you could. Message. Where did you get the jacket? Well, funny you should say that. We do have these jackets available to buy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, what happens with the jacket is we've got them available in 3 colours. This is one of them. This is the indigo one. They're $29.99. They were $49.99, but we have taken £20 off them today. When you come to order, you will be asked then, you can choose a size. There are 5 different sizes. Now, what I would say, because I've tried them all on now, I feel like they come up a little bit big. So what I would do, don't look at the size. On the website, there are 4 images. The final images has got the size chart. Look at the size chart and measure yourself, measure your garment, and then order the one you want. Now, obviously, so what you do is when you come to order, there is a drop-down menu, just like when you order any clothing from websites. Some of the sizes in some of the colours have sold out because we started selling them at 10 o'clock this morning. So some of the sizes and some of the colours. But if you're not sure, do check the sizes, because I've tried them all on now. We've got 3 different colours and each of the colours comes in 5 different sizes. But if you don't want to make a quilted jacket and you want to pretend that you've made one, I mean, look at this. It has turn-up cuffs. It has, yes, it's over there. It has pockets. It's gorgeous. Oh, should we get the pink one on? This is, okay. Shall I show you round, all the way round? It is cotton, 100% cotton. It is fully lined in navy, and the seams are made so beautifully that you can't see the way that they are joined together. You could wear this as a reversible jacket. Obviously the pockets would then be on the inside, but if you wanted to, so I'm going to show you the length of this one and then I'm going to show you the pink one, because then you can see the difference. So oh, wrong way, still can't do it. There we go. So there's the length. Now remember, I am quite short, so this comes just below hip length. Size 16 and size 18 are sold out, but remember the sizes I feel are generous. There we go. Have a look. So that's that one. So would you like to see the pink one? Now this is a different style. This is longer. This is very cave, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is longer. These are 100% cotton. This is like, wouldn't this look lovely at like a wedding, don't you think? Because it's got that length. Size 10 and size 16, this one limited. Now the difference with this one is it has buttons, just baby buttons. It has a beautiful almost ikat print, and it has a pink gingham cuff with edges bound. But what I love about these and the other jacket is that if you want to turn them up, which I always have to do, they actually turn up really nicely because of that cut out bound section, that when you turn up the cuff you get that nice thing. So you have a nice side split. Let me show you the back. Also, I'm thinking, look at, oh, so I'm behind the table going, I can't do this. I can't walk in the opposite way. Why can't I do this? It's got pockets and they are on the sort of central princess seam. If you then decided you wanted the plain one, you will have to cut the labels out, but they're only labelled there. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at the seams. You wouldn't even know these are seams. They're bound. They're not a zigzag in sight. Now I aspire to making a jacket of this quality, but look at the price. Honestly, $29.99. By the time you've bought the pattern and the fabric, you know, and at the time, well, the thing is, you can buy one and then you can go, okay, I will make one. And then look, if you wear it this way round and you turn up the sleeves, you've got that nice print there. I mean, obviously your pocket's now on the inside, but I just wanted to show you how beautifully it's made. If I turn round, you've got those splits there. Hard to choose, I know. Yes, we have got, because it's Festival of Quilts week, we have got lots of specials this week. Right, I'm going to put my jacket back on because it's a bit chilly in here today. Talking about specials, we did have a very special offer earlier, didn't we? That sewing machine. We still have a handful available. We've got over 50 people who have them in baskets, and we only have 11 available now. So this is just amazing. That's all I can say. It's a high-end, high-spec sewing machine mixed with a high-end, high-spec embroidery machine. I have never seen this joined together before. The price for this, it's a brother make. I mean, and if you've seen the embroidery machine we normally sell, this one is bigger. It has a bigger hoop, bigger sizes, more stitch, more everything. But it's also mixed into a fantastic sewing machine with unbelievable features. It has things like a free motion foot, a walking foot, brilliant. It has embroidery stitches embedded in the machine, but then it connects to Wi-Fi, which means that every week new embroidery stitches are brought out. You can design your own embroidery designs on the app. Really, even for a beginner, it's very intuitive, it's very easy to use. Now, the normal price for this is £2,499, and if you go onto the Brother website and have a look, you'll see that is the price for it. You have a look, you'll see that's what the price is, £2,499, and that's where we started today. But we sourced directly from Brother, so how we've got this offer, I don't know. But we are doing the TV launch for it. Now, we've decided to do it this week because it is the Festival of Quilts in the NEC. Now, I know lots of you can't go. So we're celebrating it for you with lots of quilting and lots of special ideas and projects, including taking £300 off this machine. So whether you're a sewer, a dressmaker, a home sewer, an embroiderer, it will cover all of that and hopefully encourage you to try something slightly different as well. It's I was amazed when Kim was demonstrating it this morning, what it did and all the different features. It has a 3-year guarantee, which is pretty good, isn't it? Quite like that. And you can't sniff at £300 off. Now, we can do it on split pay with 5 equal payments of £439.80. So the way that works is you pay your £439.80 today. We send you the machine straight away. You don't have to wait to pay all of them. It's totally and completely interest free, so it won't cost you a penny more. And it's entirely optional. So when you come to pay for the machine, you can choose at that point. But if you're at the beginning of your sewing journey, or you want to take up embroidery and you think, oh well, I need a new sewing machine as well, or to be honest, I mean that's it. The picture there is in its sewing mode because the embroidery section you slide off when you want to just do sewing and you slide it back on. Or if you just need an upgrade and you've thought about doing the embroidery, because I always used to think, oh, I don't know I'd need an embroidery machine until I had to go for one. Yes, I do. You can personalise everything. It is fab. Some people have bought these because they're setting up a little business where they're embroidering t-shirts or personalising items. This one does everything. I'm absolutely amazed. We've spent 2 hours talking about it today. I'm amazed what this machine does. We are massively oversubscribed in baskets, and I know that's because it's a considered payment. But it is my job to let you know really where we are with the stock levels, and today there are not enough to go around. So we are nearly on single figures left in stock, and over 50 of you have got it in basket. So I will leave that with you, but it is a gorgeous machine. It's been an amazing day for the start of Festival Quilts. So Festival Quilts is on Thursday to Sunday. If you're coming, I look forward to seeing you there. John will be there and Stuart will be there, as well as the rest of the Sewing Street team, so that'll be nice to see you. But if you can't come, stay with us all week because we're doing special offers and special deals to celebrate the joy of quilting. Right. Okay, let's do some. I'm going to do a book because this book is written by Carolyn Forster, and she is fantastic quilt designer. But this one unusually is hand-stitched quilts, which I quite like really. So what she's got in here is 27 block designs, and then all hand-pieced. And sometimes, you know, we love a bit of, we love all the machine sewing, but wouldn't it be nice to do a bit of sit in front of the telly hand sewing? I mean, that's how they were done traditionally anyway. So it explains, obviously, as normal with these books, you've got all of the basic information on tools, equipment for hand piecing. I mean, Carolyn Forster is an absolute quilting expert, so this will always be absolutely accurate of exactly how to do it. She goes through things like sewing a single seam, when you've got junctions in seams, and this is how patchwork would have originally been done. So how nice to go back to the beginning and learn how to do it. And she goes you through each block. So how to create your own hand stitch block. This slows the stitching down. It's extremely portable. Maybe you're going on holiday and you'd like to start a quilt, but obviously can't take your sewing machine with you. Well, why not get this book? It shows you how to do half square triangles, hand stitched. I mean, I think that's so lovely, isn't it? How to do flying geese. It's also a way, when you're doing hand stitching like this, it's a way of using up those little scraps, because you're just stitching them very slowly and gently together. I think it's gorgeous. And then all of these different blocks can then be joined together to make the most beautiful, authentic hand-stitched quilt. I love that one. Look at all the blocks. Grandmother's Star. I mean, it starts off, you know, very simple, 4 patches. We're moving up to Grandmother's Star now. They are just divine, aren't they? Really, really like them. And I think I think it's very charming when you see these hand-stitched quilts, because you sometimes see a few of the little stitches poking through, but it does look real. Love that one. Marbles. So if you just fancy doing a few little blocks, or you've always wanted to have a go, if you don't really want to do machine sewing, this book will allow you to create a quilt, whether it's because you don't want to do machine sewing or because you want it to be more portable. Then she explains how to make that whole quilt your own. I mean, look at this. That's all of the blocks made into one big quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? What a scrap buster, because there's a whole variety of colours there. So you use all the scraps that you can for it, and then it tells you for each of these what blocks you need to put together. So this is a labour of love, isn't it? You'll be creating an absolute heirloom piece, but it's a lovely book to look through as well. She even goes through all the tacking and basting. Now, if you are hand stitching, use the right thread. So this thread has been developed by Jenny Jackson with Orifil. Now, you know Jenny Jackson is a avid, very talented EPPer, and you need a different weight thread for your EPP or your hand stitching. And these are 80 weight. So 50 weight is your normal machine, normally in the machine weight. 12 weight, which I showed you earlier, that's heavier, that's for Shashko. This is 80 weight, this is for hand sewing, it's much finer. Now, if you've done an EPP, you know obviously that your aim really is to keep the stitches fine so they can't be seen. So if you use a fine stitch, then use a fine thread. Now, the 80 weight thread only comes in the spools, the smaller spools, but aren't they lovely because they're wooden, so you can keep them afterwards. So Jenny worked with Orifil to create this collection. So she's put your basics, light grey, ivory and dark grey. That's for your multicolour piecing where you don't know which one, and a white as well. But then she's put together her palette. You've seen the fabric she used, massive love of Alison Glass fabrics. So in total, you get 274 metres on in each spool. They go a long way. So if you're doing hand sewing, hand piecing, so 2,800 metres overall. If you're doing any hand sewing or particularly EPP, this is ideal. So you've got your sort of neutral colours for basic piecing, and then you've got these multicolours that will go with most other things. It is beautiful thread, and honestly, you will notice the difference. If you start using 80 weight for your hand sewing, it does make a difference. Yes, of course, you can use 50 weight. but we have also got the 80 weight in the Calm. Let me just get that before they all fall on the floor. This is so cute, isn't it? So this is the Calm collection, which means it's all the neutral threads, but again in the 80 weight. There we go. So again, these are your 80 weight spools. There we go. So white, cream, light grey, dark grey and olive. So these are your sort of general neutral colours. Again, if you do hand sewing, this is a lot easier. Even if you do hand sewing to just sew on name tapes and buttons, you will find you will get a better finish. Or you're hemming. Maybe you always, I always hand sew my hems because I don't like the stitches to show up. You will get a better effect if you do it with 80 weight thread because it is developed more for hand sewing than machine sewing. And that's a really nice collection, isn't it? $39.99. There's so much thread on there as well, keep you going forever. Nice little gift for somebody as well. Right, so if you want 50 weight Aurifil, I have this box. I love it. I've had this one for ages. I still haven't gone. I keep waiting for it to go. So these are the same colours. Now this is the 50 weight, so this is the thread that you will use in your sewing machine. You've got white, cream, light grey and black. Well, very dark grey. It's absolutely perfect. I've had them for I've had my 4 spools for ages. I mean, I do save them for projects, but I can do a whole quilt with one of these spools and still have some left over. You are getting 3,900 meters of thread for $43.99 in the whole thread. It's Aurifil thread, which means it's made from a long staple Egyptian cotton, and then the joy of that is that because the staples, which is the fibers of the cotton, are longer, they lie flatter on top of each other, which means they don't bobble and fluff as much as other thread, and therefore they don't break as much in your machine, and they don't create all the fluffs. And you know, when you're sewing with thread for a while through the machine, you get little bobbles. It is better quality than a lot of other threads. It does make a difference. Right, so just to before we finish, for any of you who have missed up, I know that there's loads and loads of you who have got the fantastic sewing machine, this beautiful Brother sewing machine in your basket. It is a top end sewing machine combined with a top-end embroidery machine. It's just a joy. I've spent a couple of hours with Kim today showing me how it works, and I am amazed that even the sewing machine itself, even if you didn't have the embroidery machine function, is fantastic quality. I think it's brilliant. Now, we don't have anything else like this at all. We have been allowed to offer it to you today at a £300 saving. If you go onto the Brother website, it's $2,499, but even though we've got it from Brother, obviously, allowed to sell it to you for £2,199. It's on split pay, which means interest-free if you want to. It's optional. You can spread the cost of 5 equal payments of £439.80. Oh, and it has a 3-year warranty. It's going to have an unlimited number of embroidery stitches because it's Wi-Fi enabled. So you can either use the stitches that are built into the machine, or every week new stitches and patterns and designs are given to you that you can download and use on the machine. And the sewing machine on its own, even without the embroidery machine, is brilliant. It's got a lot of those fantastic features, including the 4-side sewing, which I'm amazed by. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I've got the menu for tomorrow. Is it John presenting to? John will be presenting tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock, we have stash building bundles. There'll be treats. Remember, it's the Festival of Quilts week. There will be treats and offers, so you don't want to miss that. 9 o'clock, extra wide fabrics. At 10 o'clock, we've got Gary and Dukey sewing machines. Oh, Gary and George will be in tomorrow. That's going to be fun. I'm going to watch that. 11 o'clock is all about sewing room tools, and 12 o'clock, Gary and George will be back again. Dukey sewing machines, because again, it's the Festival of Quilts week. Thank you so much for joining me today. If you are coming to the Festival of Quilts, I will see you there Thursday I'm going because I'm going to interview Kay Fassett, and I will also be there on Sunday. I'm going to do a couple of demonstrations. Stuart's there every day and John is there Thursday and Saturday. If you can't go, don't worry, join us on Sewing Street. We're having lots of street treats like today. And when you do come, if you come, you can view the quilt. Well done for all you 12 fantastic, talented winner. I will see you back here on air on Saturday.